Taco Road is a very fitting start to the stream. Don't you all agree? Oh, I heard double myself. Oopsie. Smile. Greetings, everyone. Jackogień here, and welcome to a very special stream. If you weren't putting two and two together here, we are going to be doing a charity live stream for the Trevor Project as a celebration, as a salute to Pride Month's beginning here. So I'm going to turn down the music slightly on my end because it's a little loud, and I kind of want to have a little yap sesh here. So I'm going to turn down the music just a little bit so I can yap a little bit. So, greetings everyone. And I ran one of these types of streams about 6 months ago or so. I remember doing this for the Trevor Project prior for like a Turf War and Vibe-esque stream. We're kind of doing the same thing here. Only difference really being that it's officially Pride Month. And I decided to be a little bit big. I don't know if we're going to hit it, but I'm planning on streaming for about 5+ hours. And with those 5+ hours, I am hoping that we can together, I would say 1,000, but I decided to start off this charity stream. I personally will be donating $100 to the cause. So I'm hoping throughout this entire stream, all of you can help out, and maybe we can get a total of 900. I don't know if we can for sure. I know it's a huge goal, but even $1 helps if you can afford to do so. I have the link pinned, and I'm just dropping right now $100 to the Treasure Project. Trevor Project. I said treasure, not Trevor. Slip of the old tongue. Do not drop 800, but donate what you can, please. If you can. Because it does go for a good cause. If y'all do not know what the Trevor Project does, the Trevor Project not only spreads awareness about the LGBT community, but it also helps prevent suicide with a hotline and resources available. So, I have their website linked if anyone is curious and ever, heard of the Trevor Project and you want to know what they do. You can check it all out below. I'm turning up the music slightly. Again, let me know if I need to adjust audio at all. And I like how your character has envy and pan. Thank you. Yeah, Cuddle did a really good job with it. And let me say a proper hello to everyone before we start our proper turf wars here. So hello Alice, hello Cuddle, hello Wally, hello Lumi, hello Mr. Pill, hello #Gaming, hello Julian Jet, hello Andrew, hello Corn Cheese. Hopefully you all are doing wonderful. Hello Sloth, Joseph. You didn't tell me you were... Yes, that was a realization that happened earlier this year. I officially go by they, them, now online. Smile. A little hush-hush about it IRL, but it is what it is. Just know that, hey, everyone's valid, and we be vibing. Your audio is good? Okay, thank you. I'm gonna swap over to Nova, because I know that's a weapon I want to play. So we're gonna play Nova Gaming for a bit, probably to 4-star it. And I'll make sure I'm in the CantDoJack pool. And we're gonna do this like a typical Turf War and Vibe. Here we stand the time, infinite past, present, and future span. Our wishes are the flame that writes our history. Not here is one, intermingled in the hourglass. No stop, no end, it goes for all eternity. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's get vibing. Let's get awareness. We got this, chat. We got 5 hours with y'all. The donation link is pinned. I'm going to keep on plugging it because I would love, even if you could just spare like a single dollar, it'll go a long way. Trust, I did like $1 just to test the notification earlier, which is why it's at 101. So that 101 is from Misa. And we'll see if we can reach that goal. I will hopefully be streaming at least a minimum of 5. I might go for longer. If we don't reach the goal within the first 5, I will probably make a max of 7 to like 2 a.m. or maybe even 3 a.m. depending on how many folks are around. Hello, Pearl. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, boop. I'm gonna boop over there. Slashshot Pro Gaming. Sounds good, sounds good. She's the flame that lights her history. Aw, man. Okay. Hey, Pride D month. I just painted my hooves. Let's go. That sounds so fire, Pearl. Hello, Yang. Hopefully you're doing swell as well. No stop, no end, it lasts for all eternity. Just like we do, chat. Even if the dark clouds start to swirl, never forget that deep down it's truly okay to be who you are. Love who you love. Be yourself. That's what I firmly believe, and that's why I represent what I represent. Now and forever. Peace, love, and good vibes. I'll be here one up. NB doesn't really roll off the tongue for that, sadly. Sure. Oh well. Yo, Buns! Oh my gosh! Let's get halfway there already. Oh my gosh. 349. Thank you so much, Cuddle. I'm assuming that's you when it says Buns. If it's someone new, thank you regardless. That is now the official top donation. We're already pretty much halfway there. Thank you so much. Oh, Stream Elements didn't like whatever you said. What a dono. I don't know why I like Stream Elements. Stream Elements bad. It only timed you out for a second. Sorry, Lumi. Poggers, woggers. Whoa, yeah, true. Hello, Lily. Hopefully you're doing well. So, what a start. 450 right off the gate. I hope my paycheck pays me well Friday. Is it possible to send infinite money? Oh, I wish. Find an infinite money glitch, Wally, and donate, like, infinite. That would be, like, the best thing. But yeah, thank you. Wow, not even, like, 12 minutes in yet, and we already got the 450. Speaking of Cuddle, wow, they went all out in the art. I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, I know, right? I love this. It's so fire. It is so peak. I might have to. I'm gonna make this my Discord profile for the rest of the month. Actually, I didn't get to it yet, but I will be making this this art my profile picture. Probably also on Blue Sky. I haven't really changed my PFP on Blue Sky at all, but I will do so. I'm not pretty. The art is. There's a big difference, okay? Don't DC to my router. Artist still me. Well, yeah, but like, that's because just Cuddle's goated as an artist, not because I'm actually pretty or anything. The only compliment I'll give myself is I'm a good hugger, I guess. Smile. Ain't the purposeful looking very bonita, I swear. Do you or do you not feel bonita? I feel bonita. And have a good night, Alice. Yeah, purdy. That's what I don't know why every time I hear the word purdy I think of Tow Mater saying it from Cars. I forget. Well, thank you, Pearl. Ah, you're making. Stop it! Stop making me feel good, Kerr. This isn't about me. This is about raising money for a good cause. So stop making me blush, Kerr. No, no, it was Alice. Alice is going to bed. You deserve to feel good. Nah. This isn't about Misa. This is about, you know, folks out there who need it. Misa don't need it. Misa fine. I mean, yeah, I guess. True. Oh, yeah. I don't know why YouTube hides the word queer. I think it thinks it's an insult. It's definitely not. You're saying lobby while getting kicked out. Oh no. Don't worry, Cuddle. If we ever do move in, I have a Wi-Fi booster, and this thing has been so stable. Like, I only dropped like what 300 frames the one stream. I didn't drop any frames during the Brothership stream last night. So this booster has been doing like wonders for me. All right, trying to spread around a bit. Yippee! Also, what happened to dumb music? Hold on. Music lit. Oh, there we go. Sans? Suddenly sans. You're gonna like it. I don't know why I read that in the whatchamacallit, in the inflection of like the SpongeBob. And you are gonna like it. Hi, BitSplit. Deltarune tomorrow, real. You should love yourself now. I do love myself. I just struggle with it. But I'm pretty solid. I have y'all. Deltarune tomorrow. Pride Gremlin. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mod Manta. Oh, I'm sure they are. I know lots of folks are happy. Chat, low key. Should I commission Hyena and like make like a Chris Ojin and like do a Deltarune live let's play? Because like I did play chapter 1 and 2 as a long play, but I could make it an actual let's play eventually. I will force feed you good vibes. Because I could, like, it might not be right away because I have other stuff planned and I have to finish Brothership, but I'd be so down to like do a live let's play of like the chapter 1 through 4. I'm still doing an Undertale thing with Koi, by the way, as well. We suck at planning. I'm sure Hyena would want to. I know they are cooking up Ocean 3.0 PNG, but like genuinely I could be like, hey, I know like I'm asking a lot, but it's like Switch 2. Would you be down to make an Ocean Chris? Smile. The night fight is so hard. It is. I never got past it growing up, which was like 10 years ago. It makes me feel old. Splatoon and Undertale share a year. Splatoon, yeah, they share a birth year. So it's like, wow. I should actually continue Jack 3.0. Oops. You said good. Pride was more important. Smile. Also, shoot, wait, I forgot. What am I I think I'm gonna stay up extra late tonight too because I wanna edit my channel anniversary video. Because silly me, this week is very busy. We have our charity stream we're doing now, and then it's my channel anniversary I want to make a video for, and then Switch 2. Chris kills James Bond. Oh no, why'd she spoil me? Oh no. Just kidding. Also, I'm gonna keep on plugging it as often as I can. Just even $1 would help if someone has just a spare dollar. Spare change. Yeah, Pride D-Month for Alphas and Undone. My favorite butch lesbian and nerd lesbian couple. They are so real. Spare change. But for the charity, smile. That's every day. Tomorrow we take Switch on 5 with Mar Whirl. Yeah. Actually, I'm planning on hopefully doing another charity stream for Marcar Whirl as well. I think would be fun. Yippee! Okay. We got them in the danger zone. Sing for the universe. I unfortunately cannot. I feel bad that I can't. No worries. I'm only plugging it for folks who can. If you can't, no biggie. I'm just like, I'm doing my job as a host of a charity streaming, like, cough, cough, dono, smile. That's pretty much my job as the host of a charity stream, is just to keep on cough, cough, nudge, nudge. Hello, Dylan. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, also that, Cuddle. Yeah, I do kind of want to regroup in a year or so and see if we can do that. By the way, if anyone's trying to hop in the room and they can't, please let me know. I'll back out and do a new drop-in. Am I off to a good start? Smile. I mean, you definitely are for the charity. And they were siblings. We are. Smile. Cuddle is my adopted sibling. We just met one day, we vibed, and then we just like grew like this like little sib, big sib type relationship. And I was just like, teehee. I just met this bunny, but I will hurt everyone in this room and then myself if anything happens to them. But anyway. You know that meme where it's just like, I just met this person and then I'm just going to throw hands for their existence. That's just actually mean Cuddle. I cannot, but it's not because of the room. Lol. Yeah, Wi-Fi moment. Also, I just realized I have game audio on it. I'm gonna turn down game audio so that it goes. Game audio is the quietest. Then it's the lo-fi, and then it's me speaking. Because like that way, the music drowns out the in-game music, but you can still slightly hear the sound effects if you really listen. Else moving in with you besides Cuddle? Not, I mean, potential future SO maybe, but I'm not worried about that now. My, like, hypothetical timeline, one potential future I keep thinking about is the future where I get a big enough apartment for me, Cuddle, and then a SO. But that's just one potential timeline. He said not worried about it too much at the moment, because a lot depends on where I'm working and where I'm living and all that stuff. And I have like another interview actually on Friday. I just got an interview for Friday. I forgot to text you that, Bunny, but I don't mind sharing it on stream. That It's not the round 2 interview. It's like a completely different interview. Because I had one interview that I'm waiting on a round 2 interview call. Hopefully. And if that doesn't work out, I have another interview lined up for Friday afternoon. So, I'm hopeful. Okay, uh-oh. I was cooked. Ooh, take whatever you can get. Yeah, true, honestly. Hey, Floto the GOAT! Jack, you're my favorite streamer. Oh my god, hi. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, Flo. Thank you so much, Flota. Flo GOAT coming in hot with a crisp $10 bill. We love to see that. Thank you, Floater. And I can't wait to... Actually, wait, Floater, am I allowed to yap about what we were talking about in Insane, what we're cooking? Teehee, smile. Because that, now I know you're lurking, probably, most likely. Oh, you can't. I put on my schedule. Okay, sweet. Okay, I wanted to know if it was okay. I'm moving my welcome tour stream like an hour and 15 minutes back, so I'm gonna be hanging out with Floater and folks on Friday for Mario Kart World. So smile. That will be part of our schedule now. Hey, Chad. Hope you all are well. Hope you are well too, Flota. You are goated. We are now at $460 thanks to the efforts of Misa, Cuddle, and Flota. You can also join that list of donos, even if it's just $1, teehee. Uh-oh. Stream Elements didn't like you saying hi for some reason, but don't worry, it's just a 1-second timeout. Hi, PVT. I gotta modify Stream Elements. Stream Elements is being weird. Seeing everyone with a Switch too. That's so real. Stream Elements, no! They still haven't emailed. Oh no. Me? I'm not here. Yes, you are. What are you talking about? You're right there. You're Buns. I know you're Buns. Stream Elements heard us talking smack. SW star TC. Cuddle Bunny, who's that? It's Buns. Yeah, true. I don't know who this Buns person is. What do you mean by that? Not that kind of buns. I'm talking like, you know, the piano song, Hot Crossed Buns. Don't call people washed, Jack. I'm not. Not nice. I heard Buns got that. Hey, yo. Pause? What do you mean by that? Mods? Oh, wait, that is a mod that said that. Wait. Oh, my gosh. Well, it wouldn't be a Jackogień stream without a little bit of silliness from the chat. Or yours truly. So, very on brand. I'm sorry, the Trevor Project and Tiltify, if you watch my VODs and you just hear us talking about Buns and Gyat, I apologize profusely. Look, we're doing it for a good cause. Maybe that can incentivize people to donate. I don't know. No, I don't think I can. I mean, I can make Wario shake his butt again. I can grab that notification link. Less than 48 hours till Cow Kart World. Yippee! I don't know why it's not called Moo Moo. I'm so many people, and Misa included, are confused. Why not? Moo Moo is such more whimsical of a name. Fair way to celebrate Pride. Mario shaking butt. True. Mario throws it back. Mario is canonically, at least a straight ally. Marg could probably be bi-curious, though. I could see that. Luigi definitely is bi. You cannot change my mind. Luigi is 100% bi. That is my headcanon. I'm like putting my foot down. Luigi's bi. I firmly believe that. Ah, dang it. Look at his ult and smash. Oh, I mean, true. Yeah, Trans Mask also fits Mar, actually. Hello, Daniel. Hopefully you're doing well. By what? Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Bisexual, bipolar. Yes. No, probably just bisexual. Same as last. That is the work of someone choosing their own name. I mean, true. That's like... Actually, I can't even, like, really go on that, but that's like... I could actually call myself Jackogień. Not... I know, a bit. I know that meme. Yes, Luigi and Prince Peasley, 100%. Luigi and Prince Peasley are a thing. That's like an Ace Attorney character. What about Bowser? Bowser's just really only shown interest into Peach, though. That's the thing. So, I don't know. Yo, nobody with a $10! Jack Gremlin. Thank you, nobody. Yippee! Jack Gremlin, another crisp $10 bill. We're at 470 raised. Within the first half hour, let's go. Thank you, chat. Do, 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 do. Tell you what, I'll incentivize this a little bit more. People who donate, if you donate any amount, you can force me to play a weapon for 3 games. That is going to be, I'm going to write that down, but I'm going to incentivize that. Any amount, you have to do a minimum of $1. Any donation amount, you can force me to play a weapon for 3 games. So Cuddle, Nobody, and Flota, you all could choose a weapon for me to forcibly play for 3 games. And then I'm going to write that down so that folks know. Any donation amount, force me to play a weapon for at least 3 games. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. For each dollar I donate, play Bamboo / J. Is playing Bamboo. I will play a Bamboo for 3 games though. Which kit? Which kit do you want to see, Cuddle? First kit or second kit? Hello, SM Toxic. Hopefully you're doing well. Nah, I think of an actual weapon. Okay. Well, Bamboo's an actual weapon, but still. Do do do. Do do. Do do do. And you love the song? That's good to hear. And happy Pride Month. We're raising money for the Trevor Project. This is charity stream number 1 of the month. I'm hoping to do at least maybe 3. 2 Splatoon, 1 Mark Our World. Starting the month with 1, and then probably ending the month with another one. Penny, yes, true. Honestly, gosh, Penny is actually kind of goals, I'm not gonna lie. Gamer girl with, like, evolutions? Hell yeah. That's such a vibe. Go this way. Ah, dang it. Grr. Alright, let me type it up here. I'm gonna put it in the description, and I'll also put it in live chat here proper. Okay, YouTube Studio. I'm gonna just say in the description, I'm gonna update it. Donate here. If you donate, actually, yeah, I'm gonna say donate here, and then underneath the donate here, I'll say all who donate can force me to play a Splatoon weapon for 3 turfs. There we go. And I'm going to hit here. And I'm going to see if Cuddle, did you come up with a weapon? I got it. Play roller, whichever one you like. Okay, thank you, Cuddle. We'll play Rolly for 3. So there we go. Those who donate force me to play weapon for 3 turfs. So now I'm forced to play a roller for 3. Happy Friday to the lovely couple, you and Rolly. Thank you, Pearl. Me and my agender roller. Full lobby, yippee! That means we'll play 2 and then we'll rotate then. If this is a full lobby of viewer. It's so weird when I'm actually wearing my actual outfit, but like this is for roller. That's what the Zecco hoodie and everything is for Rolly. The gears are specified for it. Ah, dang it, I thought I could get up there quick enough. I'm too slow. Okay, this way. Okay, see, this is problematic because there's just a Hydra in the middle of the map. Okay. There we go. I'll take 2. Yeah, canonically, whenever Jack feels a very strong emotion, their eyes become a star. That is one of the things that like the pupils turn into stars, which was actually inspired off Steven Universe, because I grew up watching it. That was something that was inspired off that. And just like other like cartoony type things where like the pupil shapes change. That was inspired. So, and also heart. Also, it pupil shape just change. Most individuals don't notice it though. Both in lore and outside of lore, it's sort of a little detail that usually flies under the radar unless you're keen-eyed. And the reason why that happens is that's just part of the soul connection between Jack and Ojin, and like the strong emotions being transferred between the two. because whatever one feels, the other feels, because they both go through very similar life experiences. So they more often than not share the same emotion. Dang it. I should incorporate Star Eyes. Star Eyes are cool. Smile. I mean, you do say, oh my stars, a lot. They definitely gotta do that. True. It's hard to draw a star without a specific tool for that. Lol. Eyes took me a fat minute. That's okay. Alright, that was game 1. And yep, we'll do game 2 here, and then we'll back out and do no new rotation. Because, you know, silly little full lobby. And then that way, if I rotate, new folks can hopefully join if they want to. Uh-oh, thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. I can't believe it's already been half an hour, though. It feels like 10 minutes. It's like, wait. It's already half an hour. Whoa. Alright, let's keep on gaming. Yeah, stay safe from the thunder. High fives when you're having a good time. True. Very, very true. Jack, give me your Wi-Fi. I mean, you're going to have it eventually if things work out. Also, hopefully the chat, I'm kind of cooking something. I don't know if the Wi-Fi is going to be strong enough or not, but low-key, I'm planning on doing one live stream when I'm away at TMG with Bunny and Koi. Hopefully, I'm hoping that the hotel Wi-Fi is actually good enough to live stream. It might not be the best quality, but it'd be kind of cool, I think. And hello, Wendy. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Pride Month. Ah, dang it. I come back. I just want to hug you with my roller. Grr. Hello, Orwolf. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm still gonna bring my art stuff. You can draw, I guess. What do you mean I can draw? I can't. Higher frame rate. And doesn't Switch 2 players have an unfair advantage over Switch 1? I mean, that's not how online works. So that's only for like single player usage. That's not how online games work. So how online games, the lag with online games, you know, there's this thing called a netcode. And because the netcode's not changing at all, it won't really be much of a difference at all. Like, genuinely, there's gonna be like little to no difference whatsoever between playing Splatoon multiplayer. It's just gonna look better graphically, slightly, potentially. That doesn't really give an unfair advantage, because like the lag will still be caused by the netcode. More FPS can have an advantage for certain multiplayer games. That is true, but still. And besides, Splatoon hasn't been optimized for Switch 2. They released an article about every single game that's been like optimized for Switch 2. Splatoon was not on there. Splatoon is not optimized for Switch 2 at all. So it's a combination of those two things. It's a combination of Splatoon wasn't optimized and the netcode's not changing. Or more FPS can give you that fraction of a second more to reaction. That is true. But that's because it's a PC game, and like, you know, PCs are like really built different. Quite literally. And hello, Ho, and hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, you can still play Splatoon 3 on Switch 2. It's just not optimized for it. So they released a proper article. Oh, wait, we're supposed to rotate. Shoot. Let me back out. Teehee, force close. But no, they released, I think on the Nintendo website, every single game that's been, like, got updated and optimized for Switch 2. Splatoon just, nuh-uh. Splatoon's just nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, there's only a few games that aren't backwards compatible, and most of them involve like things like the infrared sensor. So like Nintendo Labo won't work for sure. For those who do care about Nintendo Labo, Sargi, that's not gonna work with Switch 2. What do you mean? What happened? I forgot to back out of the lobby, so I force closed the game. I was supposed to back out. We played 2 games, and I didn't back out, so I force closed the game. What do you mean, what happened? Move it needs that sensor too, if I recall. That is correct, I believe. I think that's one of the games that will not work. Yeah, I don't know why Andrew's saying what happened. I literally verbally said, like, hey, I was supposed to back out of the lobby. I didn't properly. I didn't drop in right. Hold on. That's not a drop in. There we go. Yeah, because we played 2 full games. I was supposed to back out. There we go. This is my 3rd game with Rolly. And then, nobody, can I please have a weapon from you? And if Flota skedaddled, I'm just going to play Brella. I'm going to assume Flota would want me to play Umbrella, so I'm going to play Umbrella for Flota for 3 games. But nobody, buddy point. What should I play? Because you donated, and anyone who donates can force me to play a weapon. Ack. Ack is not a weapon, I'm sorry. But yeah, anyone can hop in whenever I do a rotation swap. It's just I do that frequently so that new folks could join us. It's a first come, first serve. Use heavy. I am heavy weapon. Any preference for heavy? What's your favorite song from any game? Ooh. That's hard to narrow down. Other Side is really good. I really like Other Side from Minecraft. Outside of that, the majority of the Mario and Luigi soundtrack, Blitz It from Splatoon. Yeah, Bunny got the Blitz It right. Blitz It and See Me Now are 2 of my favorite. Ink Me Up and Blushing Tides are some of my favorite Splatfest music. What's your favorite Splatoon song? Okay. I missed the Splatoon part. Sorry, whenever I'm gaming, I can only glance at the chat for like probably less than a second. And so it's really hard to read the whole thing in less than a second. So I only saw a favorite song from any game. I didn't see the Splatoon. But yeah, that sums it up. Blitz It and See Me Now. From like regular game, and then for Splatfest, Blushing Tides and Ink Me Up. Dang it. Also, I may or may not be wearing my glasses. And I also am only having one monitor active, so everything's on one screen, so the text is kind of small. Don't worry, I'm getting a doctor's appointment soon for an eye doctor. We just got like everything worked out with my vision. Insurgents? No, that's a Pokemon game. Insurance. Alright, there we go. Use automatic control to get better at battles. That's fair. I like rainbow color incantation. That is very good. I will say blaring rainbow color incantation while zooming down a highway is a vibe. If you've never done so. Just cruising down a highway, you know, like going like 65 in like a 65. I followed the law. Smile. Okay. Either is fine. Any heavy. I will be heavy weapons. Actually, do gotta work on heavy smiling Gecko. So I'm gonna work on that one. This way. Hello, Robo. Hopefully you're doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. We have one slot available, so I will not rotate just yet. Once we get a full lobby, then we'll play 2 game and then we'll rotate. I agree for legal reasons. Smile. Driver scares me. I cannot lie. That's valid. I'm kind of used to it. I've been driving for almost a decade. Since like 15, I got my learner's permit. So, and I'm 23. So, yeah, I've been driving like 8 years. It's sort of the best way I could describe driving is it's kind of like riding a bike where like once you know how to do it, it kind of just becomes like a second nature or like a switch in your brain where you can just like drive. Like you're just in driving mode then. The only thing that freaks me out about driving is when it's a very, very tight place, like hellish traffic. The worst driving experience I ever had. This is the one of a few stories where I'm going to be location specific because like this is not near where I live at all. Or like to an extent. So I will actually, for once in my life, I will describe a specific location when telling a story. But there was a time, literally, I'm trying to remember the date for it. But last year, me and my buddy behind the Colonel went to Camden, New Jersey for an Imagine Dragons concert. Hey, speaking of the devil, what's up, Colonel? I'm about to tell the story about my worst driving experience that you were also there for. Getting down there was fine. You know, I had to like go like take the highway through Philly and then cross like the Delaware River to get to Camden, New Jersey. And then we went to an Imagine Dragons concert, which was actually the start of their Loom World Tour, which is pretty cool. That was like their new album that just came out, which has some pretty solid songs. I really like Take Me to the Beach because when they play that song at the concert, they like released like these giant beach balls, and like Colonel thought it was like the greatest thing since sliced bread. Like bro was smiling like looking at the giant beach balls. But yeah, leaving that concert was probably the most infuriating driving experience I will ever have. Take me to the beach. You can have the mountains. But yeah. It was, let me tell you, like, you know, bumper to bumper type traffic. It was like that, but imagine everyone cutting you off trying to leave. It was horrible. trying to leave the concert parking lot was terrible, and then finally we got our freedom after leaving Camden. Like, once we got back into Philly traffic wasn't as bad as Camden traffic. It was, like, so weird. But, yeah. We had to pull out as spots praying we don't get into an accident. Pretty much, yeah. It was so awful. I was, like, literally, like, Colonel, clench your butt cheeks, Holmes, because this is going to be a rough one. Beach balls, burl galls, real, yes. That reminds me of leaving a NASCAR race. Oh god, that sounds horrible. Yeah, Colonel, navigate. I was like, look, I cannot look at the GPS right now. You navigate, find us a way around the traffic, because, like, we had to, like, basically, we couldn't just go to the bridge, right? It took us, like, half an hour just to get to the bridge to cross the Delaware because of how packed it was. We had to, like, go around, like, so many blocks. Just still bumper-to-bumper traffic. It was... I wanted to pull out my hair. It was so awful. But finally, when we were out of there, we had a breath of relief, like, you know, sigh of relief. We went to a Sheetz, we filled up with gas, and then we were golden. I hope TMG's not like... TMG was not that bad. I drove to TMG just fine. I drove to Philly, you know, train station pickup Koi Koi last year, and that was all fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do have a full lobby, so this will be game 1, and then we'll do game 2. Leave the NASCAR race mid-race as the racer. That's crazy. It was. We were stuck in the parking lot for about 90 minutes. That's awful. Also, I'm going to keep plugging it. Teehee, if you even have $1 to spare, please hit the donation link and donate $1. It works best if you have, like, a PayPal account. You can just, like, use your PayPal to donate through the Tiltify link. Hello, Cora. Hopefully you're doing well. I am ready for tomorrow, Colonel. Except for playing Mario and Sonic at the London Olympics, I'm not ready for, but that's future Jack's problem. Alright, I'm gonna hop up here. Do that. Uh-oh. Oh, you say it's okay. Hold in your side. Grr. No, I'm not. Oh, I love this song. So sad, but so good. Why does, like, Sega Sound Team, like, always cook? Like, they always, like, make up bangers for their games, both, like, upbeat and even, like, emotional like this. Like, it's crazy. Dang it. Are you excited for... Yeah, I am. I think Digital Circus is alright. I'm not, like, super into it. Like, some people are, like, really into it. But I think it's solid. I will always root for indie animation and indie games and stuff like that, because I think indie is really good for the industry. Both in the terms of animation and games. Also, I just keep getting E-leadered. Like, constantly. I'm constant outrant. They have 2 E-leaders! Why? Why do you all have 2 E-leaders? Why? Not 1, but 2 is insane. Devious work, actually. Like, / genuinely, that is devious. So they could 360 to... Grr. Actually, both of those E-leaders have scopes on them, nobody. About that, Let's go. Revenge. And GG. We got our revenge at the last minute. Turf war moment. I think that was game 1. I think we have one more. Is there a way to donate? Yes, other amounts. If you click other amounts, you can say $1. That's why I said even $1 can help. Smile. All right, we'll play this game and then I'll back out, do a new drop-in, and then I'm assuming that Floto would want me to play Umbrella, so I'm gonna play Umbrella. Not sure if Nintendo will show up, but Summer Game Fest is on Friday. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Ready for Helva X has? Oh yeah, I think that's gonna be cool. Yeah, we still rotate. Even if someone like dips midway through, we'll still rotate here. That way it's more fair for folks who want to hop in. We had 8 players, and it dropped to 7. So because we still had the 8, this is still considered game 2, and I'm gonna back out. Nintendo will be at Summer Games Fest. That makes sense, genuinely, because like Switch 2 is literally like this week. It would be kind of not smart for them to like not go to Summer Game Fest. Try to be in your streams more to play with you. Hell yeah! I mean, we're gonna do some Markar Worlds, so I'm so down for you to hang, Colonel. And we can even do like proper collabs too if you want. So you hear that first, chat? Colonel might like be showing up on the Jackogień channel more outside of just the like if we collab for a reaction. Because I know we did 2 collab reactions with the very disappointing Mario Kart World one, and then the actually good Switch 2 Direct. I'm gonna drop that there. I think my music stopped, so I will fix that later. Never mind, it fixed itself. Let's go. Way to get a Switch 2 to finally play with Jack. Crying, sobbing, rolling. Oh yeah, check the Summer Game Fest partner Switch 2 is there. So maybe an update. That would actually be so cool. Imagine they are like, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna release an update for Switch 2 that adds themes. Smile. Literally, that's all they need to like really convince some other people who are on the fence who like the 3DS. Be like, okay, here we go. Here's Switch 2.0 update. We now have themes available. And hello, Ragdy. Hopefully you're doing well. I think they skedaddled, surprisingly. Uh-oh. That's a crab. Oh, come on. I have the monies for Switch 2. It's just a matter of when it's in stock near me. So valid. Announce Injustice 3 and I'll throw my wallet at NetherRealm. So real. I feel like Injustice 3 should happen because, like, I know Mortal Kombat, like, what, like, NetherRealm works on Mortal Kombat 2, correct? Because, like, I know they collaborate a lot between the two because I think it has the same developers. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think Injustice 2 is just, like, well, Injustice 3 should happen. I don't know the lore because I'm more of a DC fan than, more of a Marvel fan than a DC fan is what I tried to say. I done slipped up the tongue there. But, yeah, I think it'd still be cool. Hello, Random. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm pretty sure it was confirmed to be in development by one of the devs on Twitter. Ooh, okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I don't know what's the sudden urge of oh, whoas, but oh, whoa. That looks great, by the way. Yeah, Cuddle cooked with it. And the colors are intentional. I guess we're doing an OO trade. OO. Even Colonel joined. I'm surprised you joined in on that, Colonel. But based. All right, we'll back out. I'm gonna play Brella for Flo because Flo donated. Let's see. I think I already. Yeah, I 3-starred every Brella. Let's see. Which one would I want to play? Which one's closest to 4-starring, actually? Technically, Tenna Sorella. I'll play Tenna Sorella then. I think that's because I use this one for Clan Blitz from time to time. Let me see if there's a ticket. I think I can use a level up ticket or money. I'll do level. Ah, Lavender Town. My favorite. Lavender Town makes the Hex Jack want to come out. Smile. Bro, I love Nintendo a lot, but the fact that you want people to pay for a console demo. Yeah, I agree with that. As much of a fanboy as I am, or fan NB, I guess, but as much as a fan of Nintendo I am in general, I'll just say, I don't think they should charge $10 for Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Even, like, okay, I would have been fine with it. I would have been fine if it was, like, 99 cents, right? Like, if it was just 99 cents, sure. But a full $10, no. It's probably only made for game devs who are making games for Switch 2. No, because, like, they showed off a couple things, too. That, like, seems like a proper, you know, like, using the Switch and showing off its features. But point is, smile. I'm going to be streaming Switch 2 Welcome Tour in its entirety on Thursday night. So that way no one else has to buy it. I'm just going to play all the micro games in that, just so you all know. So I'm going to just play the entirety of it. It has a bunch of micro games in it, so I can understand it potentially being justified as a game, but it's not. It's not like Wii Sports. It's not like Nintendo Land. It's more just like, okay, here's how this works. I will actually be doing a unboxing, and I'm gonna make a haul video. I'm gonna do like a Switch 2 launch day haul YouTube short, and then I'm also gonna make an unboxing short as well. After I get the Switch 2 at the midnight launch with Colonel, I'm gonna like come home and I'm gonna make like 2 shorts. One of them can be an unboxing, and the other one I just want to show off everything I'm getting on launch day, because I'm spending a good amount of money on like getting a lot. Pretty much, that's a good way of putting it. Like glorified tech demo, or just tech showcase. No, I don't. I would get, like, if anything, I would get something for Ojin, not a Protogen. That doesn't fit Ojin. Smile. But no, unboxing Switch 2, I could do a video on that. Well, I'll buy a burger with that 10 chromer, yeah. Just watch, if you're on the fence, or if you just want to see what the game entails, just watch my stream on it. Astro's Playroom is a good example of an actual good, like, game. And that came included with the PlayStation, so I don't know why Nintendo did what they did. Protogen. I mean, Protogen could be real. That is possible. I'm not denying that idea. It's not really a third OC. It would probably be just a variant of Ojin, because the thing with Ojin is Ojin's a shapeshifter. Ojin just shapeshifts. And same, and Jack has variants. So those are 2 big things I want to clarify with my OC. Jack has different variants spread across the entire, like, universes. Ocean can travel between universes, and when they do, they change their appearance so that they sort of mimic the fabric of reality they're going to. Rotation about to change. Well, that's a good place to back out and do a new drop-in. Smile. Because that's probably what's going to happen here. We're probably just going to get yoided, which is fine. It happens. Yeah, Hex is a Jack variant, exactly. You also have the announcer, which Cuddle mentioned. But yeah, Hex and announcer, we're both technically just Jacks from other worlds. I don't know how it works, but yeah, that's just kind of what happens. Ojin, on the other hand, just can change depending on where they go. They're not like us, who are stuck to our worlds typically. Hey, what about my beanie? Why are you taking my backup beanie? Also, haha, plugging. Again, even if you have $1, please donate. Smile. Jacqueline, I changed Jacqueline around a bit. Jacqueline is officially a variant of Jack who is AFAB. That's who Jacqueline or Lynn is now. Like, I had like the idea of making Lynn like her own thing, but yeah, Jacqueline now is officially just a variant of Jack who is assigned female at birth. If anything, if they can shapeshift, it's, well, technically it's soul magic. The lore behind that is Ojin is part of a species known as the multiversals. The multiversals are just any individual. They come in many shapes and sizes. And they have the power, because of how powerful their souls are, to traverse the multiverse.
Why do you want me to say hi? But, hi.
Lynn, it goes by, she, they. She's a lot more confident, because, unlike me, she's actually kind of, comfortable mostly with her like presentation. So she uses she they, but she is comfortable presenting femme. Meanwhile, like me, IRL and both my sonas, I just kind of present mask because I have to. And she sort of, unlike how I want to like present like androgynous like pretty much the majority of the time, Lynn is like a confident like 60-40 split where she's like 60% femme, like 40% androgynous presenting. So that's sort of the lore of Lynn. But very interesting. Oh, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. And thank you, Cuddle, for making Jack Fairy Andro vibe. Also, grr, hold on, I'm trying to... Okay. Alright. Try to make them bury them. You very much did so. Which I appreciate. By the way, anyone who donates can force me to play a weapon. Smile. Even if it's just $1. Please, please and thank you, smile. I think that was my 3 games with this. I'm gonna swap. Hello, Goofy. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's swap back to Nova until someone donates. And once you donate, you can force me to play a weapon for 3 games. It doesn't matter the amount, even just a single $1. Oh, you can. If you just click on the link, it will send you to a browser. And then if you have a PayPal, you can like use your PayPal. You can still donate on mobile, I'm pretty sure. Bunny donated on mobile. I did my test dono on mobile. Here, want me to do it? Oh wait, no, my phone's dead. Never mind. Actually, I was like, here, want me to do it again? Wait, phone's dead. I'm used to the YouTube donations. No, you can do it. You can do it on. It's the link that's pinned. It's also in the description. Jack, Pearl. Hi. You gotta charge it before you go to the basement. I know. I'm in my streamer dungeon. This is my gamer pad. Not many girls come by here because I get friend zoned so frequently, but that's okay. Because I get so tilted at the towers. I am Memphis, Tennessee. Also, hi, Colin3, hi. Hello, Adrian. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Pride Month, everyone. And hopefully, you know, we can raise some money for the Trevor project. Hey, let's go, Balls! Thank you, Balls, for the $10. What weapon should I play? Balls donated $10. And hello, hopefully you're doing well. I'm sorry I cannot pronounce your name, but hopefully you're doing well. We're raising money for the Trevor project today. Oh, who put the beacon there? No beacon. I say nuh-uh to the beacon. Also, I just realized I don't know if I put proper tags on the stream. I'm just realizing that now. That could probably help get more, the algorithm, to recognize the stream better if I, like, actually, like, say Splatoon 3 and the Trevor project and Pride Month. I will do that after this rotation. That'll take, like, not even 2 minutes to type up. That's just a oopsie. I just realized that in hindsight. Hello, NCT. Hopefully you're doing well. You got Splatoon 3 and Turf War. True. They are the hashtags, but I mean, like, the there's this hidden thing in when you're setting up called just general tags. You can tag your video, which just like will help people whoever is just like YouTube searching find the stream. Hello, Trash Panda. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, that's a YouTuber thingy that we have to do in order for people to actually discover our content. Smile. I would show it off, but I'm afraid of like actually like leaking information, like because like whenever I do that, it might show my Gmail, and I don't want to show my Gmail because that's like my IRL name. There's like a personal Gmail that I use. That's associated with my channel. That's how my channel's set up. So I don't want to accidentally dox my real names. Teehee. All right, let me go into the stream. Go to customization. No, wait, it's under details, and then show more. Oh, there it is. Tags. Actually, I could screenshot it and show you. So like, I didn't add in any of this stuff yet, but like this is part of the video in the details panel where you tag in stuff so that like things can actually show up with the algorithm. So I'm just gonna save this picture and show you. So this is, if you don't know how YouTube work, you're about to learn. One of the things that go behind the scenes with YouTube. So yeah, there's this area here called tags, and tags can be used if content in your stream is commonly misspelled. Otherwise, tags play a minimal role in helping viewers find your stream. That minimum role is actually, ignore the word minimal. I say it's a very vital part, because with tags, you're able to find content easier. Just tagging will recognize words people type up in the search bar and send them to your content and push whatever content you're making. So I just have to make, like, you know, Splatoon 3 tag, charity stream as a tag, probably like the Trevor project, LGBT, LGBTQA+, all that kind of stuff. And then that way, hopefully, more people can find the stream, and the more people that find the stream, hopefully means the more we can raise awareness, so that hopefully we can get to our donation goal. I'm actually gonna change my pinned message to probably say donate. If you donate, you choose my weapon or something, so people know, like, hey, if you donate, you get to choose my weapon for free game. Alright, come on. That's a lot of missile. Soda. I'll take the trade. Do. Alright, let me go this way. Yeah, I'm kind of getting a little cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh yeah, you donate 10. Yeah, your balls. So okay, yeah, make me play bamboo. I'll play bamboo. Which kit? Which kit you want to see, Bunny? Dang it. First kit or second? Ben BELs. There's two kits. One with the bamboo, one with the killer whale, and one with the super chump. Ah, dang. Chumps because they look like ball real. We'll be balling with the with that then. Also, do we have a full lobby? I've not been paying attention to the actual gameplay nearly as much as I probably should. That's because I keep trying to push for the donate smile. We want to raise money. Alright, let me Splatoon 3. Charity stream, LGBT, LGBTQA+, GBTQA, the Trevor project, Splatoon 3, Splatoon 3 live, Splatoon 3 turf war, Splatoon 3 turf wars. Why am I so weird, Lamau? Because being weird's fun. So true. Us worst gyms stick together, right? Yeah, that's why we're the best. Also, we don't have a full room yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. There's still one slot available if anyone wants to drop in. All right, I added some tags, so hopefully people can actually discover the stream. Okay, there we go. I've drawn much weirder. I cannot elaborate. Go on. No, I'm kidding. Do I accept friend requests on Switch? I prefer people use the pool. If you don't know how the pool system works, you can send a friend request. Pearl, make me... Pearl, I give you permission to draw Jack making out with Rolly. If you want to. I cannot on this website let them out. That's so valid, though. Oh, I forgot to swap to Bamboo. Sorry. I will swap to Bamboo next round here. I was too busy updating the tags. Sorry. I will be playing Bamboo Gaming. I respond to enjoying your meal with thank you, you two, on purpose. It's like, huh. I mean, I've done streams. I've done a Turf War and Vibe Bamboo Edition before. Just so you know, Yang, because you're newer, I've 3-starred pretty much every weapon in the game except for Nozzle Nose. That is the only... the H3 Nozzle Nose I'm saving for a collab with me and Bunny. That is the only 2 weapons I have not 3-starred. And I've been a stick user my whole life, and I will continue to do so because I have to, because I get motion sick. I get migraine if I play motion. Furry and a demon, and that is all. That is base, though, Pearl. So base and so real. Hello, Sir Barnaby. Hopefully you're doing well. It's been a while. It has. I have no money to donate, but I'd like to offer my support to anyone in chat who may be going through anything right now. Hell yeah. Even if you're going through anything, just know things can always get better. The future is never written. I don't like motion controls in general. That's valid. I can't motion control. I only like motion controls in this game. That's fair. Again, perspectives are valid no matter what your playstyle is. Just don't... All I ask is please don't belittle people who use a different playstyle. I cannot tell you the amount of times like I actually, like, especially during Splatoon 2 era, for some reason, it was very popular to, like, genuinely belittle stick users, and it was awful. That still happens from time to time in S3, but not nearly as bad as it used to be. But that was like a big thing that happened. And it was like very degrading, I'll be honest with you. I don't want to elaborate too much because it was actually genuinely some bad vibes, but yeah, it wasn't fun. Hello, Mario. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy birthday. Hopefully you're doing well. I saw in Blue Sky it was your birth. Alright, we're gonna swap to Bamboo. There's still 1 slot available in the lobby. And we're doing the chump one, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I'm gonna do the Fizzy Bomb because Fizzy Bomb spam funny. Hello, Mario. Hello. I'm Luigi. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a full room now, so we'll play 2 games and then rotate. Jack, we could collab during TMG, maybe. I mean, it depends on how the Wi-Fi is. Because here's the thing, I was planning on doing that other thing and only maybe doing like 1 stream during TMG because I know it's going to be very busy. So I was hoping to only really do 1 stream. However, maybe when we get home from TMG, because we're not working that Monday, right? Probably. I'm pretty sure we're not working that Monday. So maybe that Monday night? I don't know. We'll cook. We'll figure out a time. We're doing it this year for sure. We gotta be doing it this year. Ah, dang it. And the first, okay. We'll figure it out. Because I know, actually, probably the best bet, honestly, the 31st, because, like, we're not really doing too, because, like, the TMG stops at, like, 5 p.m., I think, on that Sunday or something. So I'm sure at nighttime that day, we could do in-person Turf War and Vibe collab thing. We'll figure it out. We'll talk about it. But I'd be willing to do that probably on the 31st, and then I want to do that other thing on the 30th, that Saturday smile that we talked about. I might be able to go to TMG soon. Let's go. I'm probably going yearly, like I said. I'm going to try to. TMG is going to be the one thing I try to do, like, yearly for sure. In terms of, like, going places. If y'all don't know what TMG is, it's a con called Too Many Games that happens in King of Prussia. Really excited for it. Fizzy bomb. Release the chump. I'll take the trade. Just gotta find a decent plane ticket and a hotel. Yeah, I don't know if you can. I might be too late. I don't know what the tickets are. I don't know the status of the tickets. For Too Many Grenades. No. That's RPG. Wait, no. That doesn't make sense either. No, Too Many Game. When the gaming is too much. You know, I made such, like, the, like, sigh joke last year, which is, like, we were walking around, I think it was, like, me and, like, a few others, and, like, we were looking at, like, this, like, the stands where, like, people sell stuff, and, like, there was a lot of video games, like, people was selling, and I'm like, wow, this is, like, there's a lot here. Some might even say this is too many games. And then I just got, like, eyes rolled at me. It was great. I loved it. Some might even say there's too many games. Tomorrow's gone. Wow. All right, that's game 1, I think, with the bamboo, and that was game 1 with the lobby. We'll rotate after this next game. Do a drop out, drop in type dealio. Tomorrow's mine. Too much guacamole. Oh no. By the way, you can force me to play any weapon in the game, even if I despise it. You can force me to play it if you donate to the cause. You can do a minimum of $1 by selecting the other amount with the link that is pinned. Everyone can see the pinned message, right? Please tell me everyone can see the pinned message. If not, I'm gonna cry, sob, roll on the floor. I see pin. Yeah, the pin is there. Okay. I'm just gonna keep on plugging it. Smile. That's my job. Nisa doing my job and try to just even $1. Please give me $1. Not me, but like the Trevor project by clicking the link. Smile. Do, 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 do. Even if we can get like half my goal, I'd be happy with that. Because I know that was a stretch of a goal, but like I only did that because last time we did a charity stream, we raised 2,000. So I was like, okay, maybe we can do half of it. Do, 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 do. Hey, thank you, huh? Play Swig Big OG Stick Balls Bunny Point. Thank you, Cuddle. I'm assuming that's Cuddle, just by the HOH, I can tell. Something, some amazing animated projects. I don't know too many off the top of my head. Balls, Bunny Point. Alright, so I will play the Big Swig. You said OG, I'm pretty sure. So we'll play Big Swig OG after I have one more game with Bamboo. Alright, let me eat that way. True Swigma indeed. I can be, smile. That's only get us to 1K again. You don't have Bunny. You already donated enough. You're good. Let's try to get... I don't want you blowing your life savings, although it's going to a good cause. I just want other individuals to donate if they can, because I know there's folks out there who just haven't, who might be able to, even just $1. My spending card got declined. Oh no. Alright, we'll back out here, do new lotada. Lotada. I know, but... Alpha Star introduced me, you to me? That's cool, Wally. And GG's gotta go. Have a good EP, Andrew. Peace, love, and good vibe. Got one more game with this Bamboo here. New drop-in. Join through the CantDoJack pool. I'll say my name and I'll say drop-ins. What I might do, if we don't reach the 1,000, what I'll probably end up doing is making another Turf War vibe sometime next week or the following, where we'll be it'll be the same type of stream, but I'll say even more Splatoon 3 Turf Wars, so that it'll be like a continuation of this stream, but for like the future. I bought Colt stuff, Bunny stuff, and gave it to charity within like 7 days or something. Hell. Oh no. And gave to charity. Your wallet's screaming at you, Bunny. I have seen the Gaslight District. I think it's very, very interesting. The lore fascinates me a bit. That lore. I like the lores. Ah, dang it. I got sorted. Bambooba. So true. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. I wish Misa could do that. Except I don't really like gaslighting. Never mind. Actually, wait. Gaslighting friends are fun. But, you know, I don't like gatekeeping. That's what I should say. I try to be a very inclusive community. Smile. Gaslighting friends, though, is just funny. My source, my college roommate. Who's one of the mods. Steeman. Steeman, you know, he would purposely gaslight us just to, like, see our reaction, to see how gullible we were. And it often led with him having the most, like, silliest, like, laugh and grin at us. It was just like, tee-hee, I can't believe you fell for that kind of thing. And it happened more often than you not, because, like, he has such a monotone, like, serious tone for the most part, so it's very easy for him to gaslight because of that. I mean, yeah, I kind of am. I'm not going to deny that. I just am. Look, it's his goal. Oh, wait, my ceiling's full of insulation. Never mind. This is an unfinished basement. It's like, I can't have anything written on it. It's just insulation. Ah, dang it, you stole my lungs. ASDF movement. Movie moment. I am not cute. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Why are multiple individuals agreeing with that? That's a false statement. Also, I'm cooked. What do you mean ratio? Kerr. Alright, time to play OG Big Swig. 1.6%. I can't stop saying how much I like it. Yeah, the woofy one. Yeah, Hyena cooked with the woofy Ojin. L plus ratio. Wait, do you not know about the woofy artwork, Cuddle? I posted it in the fart channel. Oh, you're saying about denying the truth. It's not a truth. I will forever deny that, Smile. But I will play OG Big Swig. Wait. You said OG, right? Yeah, you wanted OG. We'll play OG. Yeah, along with, like, the Rouge Ocean and everything. Rouge Ocean gives me so much gender envy. I mean, just look. Hold on. Which one is Rouge Ocean? Here's the Woofy first. Because it's, like, right there. That's the Woofy. But then there's also gender envy, which is just Rouge Ocean. Which is that. Look how confident OG is. Like, they are so slay. They are ready. I wish I could pull that off. Like, genuinely. Like, that's so cool. Hello, Cosmo. Yes, there's also Matress Ocean. Maid Ocean. Hyena kind of went crazy. And happy Pride Month, by the way, Cosmo. Hopefully you're doing well. We're raising money for the Trevor project. Even if you can spare $1, it would go a long way. The link is pinned. If you want to donate less than like $10, you just hit other amount, and then you can type in $1. Because even a single dollar will help. And for those who donate, you can force me to play a weapon for 3 games. Which is what I'm doing right now, actually, for Bunny. Bunny donated 10, and so I am playing OG Big Swig as a, you know, as a thank you for the dono for the charity. Teehee. No spending money for that. Instead, you should spend the $1 on charity. Because that's what we're here for. Smile. All right, I'm gonna go suck in mid real quick. Sucking in mid is good. What do you mean? How's that a good NP? Sucking in mid? Huh? I just got that. Hey, yo. What? I'm using my ink bag. Oh, my apologies. Not. That doesn't help either. Nuh-uh. Okay. This way. Dang it. You don't realize I can suck up your hammer, right? The hammer's not gonna do anything. And I think we won. Smile. I should wait. Oh, I have my coasters upstairs. I just realized like I should bring my coasters down here so I can like set up like water and drinks to my right while I stream, because I have my Wuda and my Peppy on the floor. It would be so much better if I set it on the table, but I need a coaster. But I have like coasters in the shape of NES games upstairs somewhere. I have it for like, I think it has for, hold on, I'm trying to think which games. I think it's like Super Mario Bros. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we still have one slot available if anyone else wants to join, so we can make a full room then. I will give you one. Hello, Splat Mike. Hopefully you're doing well. And again, I will keep plugging it because it is my duty. Even if you have $1, please donate, Smile, to the Tiltify link. And now we have a full room, so we will play. This will be considered game number 1. And then we will rotate after 2. I like women. It's so real. Water for 3 days in a row. Oh my stars, you're doing great. Thank you. Hi, I like all. Misa Pan. Smile. Me when no pref, because anyone being any degree of flirtation gets me flustered. Smile. Uh-oh. Okay, music cut out for a second on my end. I will show Mike the Woofy art sometime. Misa mid-game now. I can't believe I failed that, but it's fine. Yeah, look in the fart channel. I'm mid-game right now, Mike, but if you look, I know you're in my server. Check the fart. With the Ocean Doodles, like the Rouge Ocean and stuff, there's a Woofy Ocean that Hyena cooked. Like last week, I think. Yeah, it was last week. It was last Thursday with the Banjo-Kazooie. There we go. Got revenge that time. Dang, I thought I could hide behind the wall. No. I do want to donate, but I got no proper way to. No PayPal? Oh, no. Because PayPal's the easiest way to donate, because there's like an option when you're donating, like you put in the amount and then you can like link your PayPal. That's what I find the easiest to use anyway, to donate through Tiltify. Mother no like PayPal, grr. So sad. Well, I'll take a trade. I use my debit because OT. Actually, funny enough, I should have probably like realized sooner that I was pan. Well, actually, probably not, because like no one who was like NB Vibe or Mask flirted with me growing up. But one of the things that did happen to me, I remember clearly. In high school, there was this lesbian couple who would literally just tease me and talk flirtatiously to me to get a reaction out of me. That is something that genuinely did happen to me growing up, like in my high school. Looking back at it, it's just like, oh, it's just because like anyone gets me flustered. Okay. If I was allowed to know how it actually works. See, that's why I feel like information should be more apparent. And like, you know how like they teach like health class in school? I think that could like be a genuinely like healthy thing to teach to some degree, right? I swear, Jack, your voice actually seriously makes me doubt. I mean, there's nothing wrong with, like, you know, things changing, you know? Things can change. Peeps' preferences could change, or you can learn more about yourself. So you never know. I like art and supporting art, friendo. That's valid, though. Also, this is game 2, I think. Yeah, this is game 2. After this, we'll back out and rotate. I just want gay romance. That's so valid, Cosmo. Sorgi didn't end up. For me, it was, I didn't realize a lot about myself until college. Through college and experimenting and opening up my, like, perspective a bit, I learned more about myself. I was raised in an echo chamber, wasn't taught to socialize or allowed to go anywhere. Grr. I don't like that that's a thing that people go through. I feel so bad. They taught us about LGBT. I wish mine did that. Mine didn't. They didn't do it at my school at the time either, and I don't know if they do now. So I don't know. Hello, Jenny. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to Charity Tier 4. We're trying to raise money for the Trevor project. They telling me to be afraid of Jack like they know me more than you do. It's like, I ain't gonna do Jack, pun intended. I'm just here to vibe and exist. Slap that right there. Move my way up. Grr. Okay. Hello, Master Agent. Hopefully you're doing well. I'll take the assist there, I guess. Thank you for the hammer. Don't know you are. Wish there were a way to leave without pissing him off. I'm sorry, Bunny. Misa sorry. If you want, Cuddle, if it makes your fam more comfortable, I can DM you, like, my real name and stuff so that they might, you know. Well, I mean, I think you already know, but, like, that way you could... I'm okay with you telling your fam, like, my real name and stuff so they, like, know, like, hey, I'm a real person, and that way you have my contact info. I was even going to share with you my personal cell phone anyway for TMG just in case we get separated or something. So I could share some personal info so that they might feel more comfy. I'll take the trade. Damn. Saragi. Yeah, life be wacky. But we try to make the most of it. And live life. That's honestly why I'm very glad we're donating to the Trevor Project. Like, the Trevor Project does, like, one of the major things they handle is suicide prevention. And it's like, that's like a really important cause because I know life is, like, really, really hard sometimes. And I know that sometimes you want to give up. But I don't want anyone to ever give up on the fire inside their soul. Whatever you're passionate about, whatever brings you joy in life, I hope everyone keeps their flame lit. And I hope everyone keeps on working towards the future where they can be themselves, live, and just vibe. That's my mission in life anyway, just to try to help people realize that. Or just have an outlet where people can just vibe and exist. Music's your passion? That's so real, Cosmo. Hell yeah. I will be doing a new drop-in, and I will say as well, even if you do have a singular dollar, it could help the Trevor Project to help others who are struggling out there in the world, especially LGBT youth and LGBTQA plus individuals. Because I know a lot of times it's hard where we can't even fully be ourselves. You can still be yourself internally. I actually make these two. I'm very excited to post Summit. Hell yeah. I'll give it a listen when you do. Alright, new drop-in time. Let's give it a whirl. Yeah, of course. I like to see what folks create. I'll check it out sometime in King Poyo. Yeah, rejoins are allowed. It's a first come, first serve basis. I prefer people join through the pool system. If you don't know how the pool system works, I'll accept friend codes, but I really prefer people join through the pool. It makes it more fair. Gonna be me with or without their support. Real, real, real. I'm right with you on that, which is why I'm looking to hopefully move out eventually. I will eventually come back to where I currently live, though, because, like, I want this household to stay within the family. So my thought process in my head is, like, potentially I move out for a couple years, and then I eventually come back to this house and own it and, like, rework the house a little bit to my own image while still maintaining the basic fundamental of it. Like, I might change things around where, like, right now this unfinished basement's like a storage area / my streaming area. I might redo it a little bit. There's a Tiltify link that is the pinned message, Anthony. If you just click on that, and then you can donate, I think, through like debit card and PayPal are like where you can donate through. And for those who donate, you can force me to play any Splatoon weapon for 3 games. So if you know Splatoon, if you like Splatoon, and you want me to play a specific game, or not a specific game, specific weapon, you can go ahead and tell me what to play then after doing a donation. Thank you as well. Hopefully you do donate, because even $1 can help. Sure, people would try to understand others' perspectives before judging. I agree strongly. Chock full of Switch 2s. That sounds exciting, Goose. And hopefully you're doing well. And hopefully, if you have even $1, Fisher Goose, if you would want to donate, smile. The Tiltify link is pinned and also in the description. I have it in 2 locations just to try to get folks to do so if they can. Ah, grr. Hey, Anonymous, $10. Yippee! Thank you. We got the halfway point, chat. We're at 5 hundo. Donated and raised for the Trevor project. We're halfway there. Hopefully we can hit that goal. If not, no worries. 500 is still a major achievement and could go a long way to help the Trevor project. Yippee! If that was you, Anthony, you're more than welcome to choose my weapon as well if you enjoy Splatoon or if you want to see me play a specific weapon in the game. There's different classes, shooters, snipers, bows, katanas. Really cool what you're doing here with the charity. I would choose, but I do not know Splatoon. Use something flashy. Ooh, let's see what's a good flashy weapon. Let's see. Something that stands out. Ooh, maybe like... I mean, golden's like... That's gold. Gold is flashy. Let's see. Actually, golden dynamo. Ooh. Golden dynamo is big and flashy. I think this is a good definition of flashy right here. Golden dynamo. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Look at it shimmer. That's flashy. That's a definition of flashy if I've ever seen. What do you mean piss rolling? Oh my gosh. I would say mods, but like genuinely, you know. The majority of people who, you know, who pick on me and say silly stuff in chat are the mods. Bless your soul, kind human. True. Thank you very much. That helped so many folks. Hi, I am Mod. Energy drink, energy drink. Please take the pain away. Make it come back another day. Is that the melody of Rain Rain Go Away? I'm assuming. Energy drink, please take the pain away. Make it come back another day. That's how I read that. It's like in that like sort of tone. Alright. Alright. Drop some bomb. Let's go. Getting a double right off the bat. I haven't even played this weapon since like one time in Splat Zones. This is wild. Can this wait and bomb. Let's side note your avatar is ends I don't know what you're trying to say, Jenny. It's like insane. And thank you, Pearl. I meant to say that your avatar is pretty, but I sent the message too quickly. You're good. Thank you, though. Cuddle cooked with it. Cuddle did a really good job. The bunny. Bunk. Uh-oh. Wow, thanks for saving me from Crab. Now roll that way. Roll bomb. Dang it. I was about to be like, how could one have many ink colors on themselves without being splat? Then I remember Grand Festival. Yeah, POV, you walk through the Grand Festival entrance. Nuh-uh. I do this so complicated. If I redraw them again for another thing, I'm gonna explode. Hey, Cuddle, can you make a full, like, 4 frames of Pride Jack? I'm kidding. I'm only saying that just because of your most recent comment. Yo, a Pride Parade Splatoon would be crazy, actually. I'm teasing, I'm teasing. Ah, dang it. I'm so cooked. Just kidding. I'm so Jackogień. Splatfest is just a pride parade. So actually so real. Shiny. Alright, I got 3 games with this weapon, and I think I'm gonna do good with them. Nintendo would never, but the Splatoon devs. Yeah, it's true. True and real. Yeah, please, actually, that'd be so funny if they just, like, start making out mid-Splatfest. Polygon already throws in the song's called Anarchy Rainbow. True. Da, 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 da. Honestly, genuinely, I still remember my headcanon for Shiver being non-binary when they revealed, because they avoided pronouns at first, and then later on they were like, yeah, she, her, and I'm like, grr. Shiver is such, like, femme androgynous, in my opinion. Like, still a headcanon is that Shiver is like an androgynous. Exactly. Shiver is such a she, they, or more so a they, she, because, like, I feel like NB first type deal. Mike, you're. Why would you say she, them, did? Hey, yo. I almost spat out my water. By the way, this is coming from a MLM. Mike is male loving male. That's crazy. Where's a binder? No, that's not inherently a trans thing, but in this century, it's not far off. So true. Oct is canonically NB, which is why I love them. Oct is like such goals. They pretty too. Like, I wish I could pull off that prettiness. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Also, Cypher is canonically NB2 because it's yeah, true. Cypher and Oct. Hey, Jack, yes you can. I know, I'm just not confident. Smile. Like, half smile, actually. Half smile, I'm not confident in it. I would love to slay like that, though, sometime. Like, genuinely cosplay as Oct would be so cool. Hi, Bayleaf. Thank you. Two characters I would totally cosplay is now like Rouge and like Oct, because like Rouge Ocean would be fire IRL if I like actually get like an Ocean head or something. And then like just Oct, like their outfits just so slay. Like the headphones with like the baseball hat, and then like their dress, so cool. Genuinely so cool. They seem so cool, so I tried talking to them, but they side-eyed me. Social suicide, am I right? No, you're fine. You said okay. I'm sure you just caught them off guard a bit. It's okay. I don't believe in social suicide because, like, you can always bounce back from, like, an awkward situation, in my opinion. Like, there has been a lot of awkward situations, I'll admit, with, for instance, I worked at this, at this one place I applied for as an IT assistant, and I was very awkward, you know, when I worked for them, like, in the summer 2019 and summer of 2020. But then, like, I had this interview with them, and it was like, dang, I really want to work with them again, and I didn't really feel awkward at all. I actually felt happy to see them all again, and I hope they felt the same. I just am waiting for the callback that I'm getting second round interview. It didn't happen today, but it could still happen tomorrow. It was supposed. They said that it'll call back within a day or two, and the interview was yesterday, so it could still happen tomorrow. Finger crossed. Alright, let me try to dynamo roll this. We might have that. I talked to a random ranger thinking they were someone else and still made a new friend. I never talked to them again, and I'm still embarrassed to this day. I mean, you still made friend. That's still a W. Saying Deltarune tomorrow will never get old, except when it actually does happen. Then it's like, oh wait, Deltarune today. Deltarune tomorrow. Actually, here's when you can say Deltarune tomorrow. Whenever I decide to stream it, when I schedule the stream to do it. Also, I think this is what, game 3. Me hungry too, eating air. Nuh-uh, air's not food. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's still one slot available if anyone does want to drop in. Gotta do therapy and work on some lyrics. I'll tune in later. Okay, bye-bye, Cosmo. We're still gonna go live for at least a 3-hour. You can eat some... Ooh, can I? Am I allowed to? Can Misa have some beef? Me hungry. Misa would like some. Is the weapon actually good, or is it just flashy too? It is both, in my opinion. Because it does have long range, like this. But if someone has like a sniper, then that's not good. I have some spam. Is it possible to resend the notif? If I back out and back in, I could. So we'll just back out after this game so we can resend the notif. So, yeah, let's play this one. I'll back out, new drop in. New drop in sends the notif. So we have to eat. I raised emoji. Hey, yo, Mike. Nuh-uh. None of that on YouTube. Save that for the, what's a good, like, platform for that? I don't know. Save it for Bark or Telegram. I know those are 2 furry apps. Save it for those 2. Or Fansly. That works. Or Pinterest. Or whatever the other... DeviantArt. That works. Save the mature stuff for the mature platforms. Smile. Perfect. Yeah, yeah, that one. Save it for that. For the general chaos, I mean, true. Actually, not discussion, not visual. My Discord server is very strictly like no explicitly visual. That's where I draw the line. You can talk about some sus things in the like mature section, but not, you know. My silly cannot be contained. It must be contained on an alternate platform. This is Trevor and he decided to fuck my wife. Oh my gosh, Pearl and Cuddle linked up their brain for a second. Brains got linked. Oh wait, Pearl doesn't have one. Hold on. How does that work? Pearl! Pearl! How do you brain link if you don't have a brain? Oh, soul link. Thank you. That's what I wanted to know. Soul's linked up for a minute. And she had a diamond inside of her vagina. I swear. I need to do a Sonic Adventure 2 live Let's Play, and the entire time people are just going to make references to Snapcube, and I'm all here for it. That's what I want. Misa has this soul. Yeah, everyone does in my lore anyway. In my lore, any entity that's living has a soul. That's my lore anyway. What mine look like? Hold on. Let me act. Check. Cuddle bunny. Let me see. It looks cyan. Also, we'll back out here. That was 3 games with the Golden Dynamo. Hold on. Act. Check. Splat mic. Oh, I typed that wrong. Whatever, you get the point. Act check. Mike, yours is also cyan with some green and also apparently made out of ink. Yes, shapeshifters still have a soul. It just, what happens is their soul has the power to modify their physical form. That's how that works. Yeah, I'd say turquoisey. Yeah, that fits. I forgot the word for that color. Turquoise. All right, doing a new drop in. Shapeshifters has soul. I exist. Yeah, you're speaking to like, there's 4 people here. There's 4 individuals who all have shape-shifting ability with their sonas. That being me, Mike, Cuddle, and Pearl. There's literally at least 4 of us. I can grow if I get more ink. We all related. Yippee! I mean, our souls at least have that functionality. I don't know if we're all actually related. That might be a little awkward. Just a little. I mean, yeah, you 2 are adopted. Sorry to break it to you, Cuddle, Mike. You're adopted. Smile. Yeah, I've said too much to be related. Yeah, exactly kind of my thought process. I was like, Pearl's kind of... I don't know if that. I don't want, you know. It's like, that might be a little too awkward considering the, Pearl constantly, like, joke flirting with me. Trying to get a reaction out of me. Joseph, I swear to God. Grr. Can never escape the tilde. I mean, wait, what? No! No! Wait, I have to provide some context for that one. I have to provide some context. Cuddle did not actually eat Ojin's ass. It was in Markart with a bullet bill. To clarify. I have to clarify that. Your reactions are just... No, they're not. I love bumper car. Bumper cars are real. What kind of could there possibly be? Oh, yeah. Bullet Bill and Mario Kart. That's the context. Go ahead, GG's. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Anthony. Peace, love, and good vibes. Have a good one. Thank you again for your dono. That's going to help some folks out. Also, oh, wait, this is a lobby with randoms. I was going to say something with the splatter color screen. I was like, wait a minute. It was a plant. Oh, okay. Same difference. The plant ate your ass, not me. Bullet Bill, Piranha Plant, very similarly functional in Markar. Functionality-wise, they, you know, they can boost and they attack people. So, you know, it worky. Clancy ass bullet literally obliterates it. Ammunition William, my favorite. Do you like fast and thrilled rides? I do, but after 3 I feel sick and need to sit down. I don't really go to amusement parks too much though. That's the thing, I much prefer water park over a typical amusement park. I like the Wuda. Which is ironic considering, like, I'm named after fire, but, you know, I really do like water parks a lot. I love water slide. Wuda's like, I don't like, not you, Wuda, Wada. Like, Wuda is in the actual water. Yeah, I was on Team Water Park. Water as a constant's cool, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, we have a full lobby. You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye. Just kidding. We'll play 2 games, and then we'll back out and do new drop-in, just to rotate people. And, again, if you donate, anyone who donates forces me to play a weapon for 3 game. And you're allowed to do that several times. So if you want to do, like, 5 $1 donations and make me play, like, a bunch of weapons, I could try to do that, because, like, we're streaming still for, like, another 3+ hours, probably. I want to see how close we can get to the goal. Hello, Shy Guy. Hopefully you're doing well. Do you have spare change? Any spare change, even $1 would help the charity. Donation link is pinned. Smile. Widow leaves with angry Ace Wolf noises, true. Yeah, if you didn't know the lore, Wuda's canonically Arrow Ace. Because, like, Wuda's kind of spoiler warning, but Wuda is actually an Ojin. They hate that about themselves, but Wuda, it was an Ojin before. Haha, trauma. I'm not going to talk about that lore on stream too much because it is very, very dark lore. But, yeah. Wuda, :3. Shy Guy, you cannot fix him, or you cannot fix them, just so you know. I showed pictures of Wuda to Shy Guy, and they were like, I can fix them. No, don't, please. Genuinely, Wuda cannot be fixed. Yes, I can. Yes, nuh-uh. Wuda, nuh-uh. Would Wuda like some Wuda or water? Yes, Wuda actually does like water. Wuda kicked Buddy, true. That actually happened in the lore. I definitely can't F you mean. I know the lore. The lore is deep, and the lore is like Wuda. Wuda is broken. Wuda doesn't want to be fixed either. They want to be the bad guy, and they Engi at every single ocean. Wait, yes, that one is canon. Why are you saying yippee to that? Why do you want Wuda to drop kick you? I probably annoy Wuda. Good. Yeah, Wuda would be very much annoyed at both Mike and Cuddles, respectively, because you both get along with me, and you both get along with Ochin, by extension. And so, Wuda just doesn't like anyone associated with Ochin. But he did annoy Wuda. Let it do. And again, I will keep on plugging Teehee Smile. Can we see if we can get over 500? Even if it's just 501. If anyone has a spare monies. Let me add up. Honestly, Pearl, I wouldn't know. Again, Wuda's... No. Wuda is definitely a character that I wrote that's just... I don't think can ever be, like, redeemed. Canonically, Wuda goes around trying to quite literally drown entire, like, universes. Because of just how much they just can't stand, like, happiness. Any form of joy. Any form of, like, you know, peace, love, and good vibes. They're like, grr. They're literally like the anti-Ochin. They are Team Aqua to my Team Magma, quite literally. So like the Bayonetta 3 villain, but with an actual motive, pretty much. More or less. I don't know too much about Bayonetta lore, but that sounds like a good similarity. The Lich, pretty much. Wuda's kind of just, except Wuda doesn't like just hate all life in general like the Lich does. Wuda's just like so broken as an individual that they just want everyone else to feel like either not feel at all or just eliminate joy, eliminate like passion. Literally, their motivation, the water in Wuda's soul, is meant to try to drown out people's soul fire. Meant to, like, try to extinguish people's passions. That's kind of where Wuda's motivation stems. Hi, Wuda, I'm here to annoy you. Wuda instantly choke slams Mike into the ground. Pretty much that would be like the actual reaction. Wuda's not just like an edgy like version of Ochin. Wuda's like a full-on like actual antagonist. There's only a very slim amount of timelines where Wuda is actually a decent person. There is one story I wrote that I started working on. I should really finish it because I actually really love this concept. But I made a story that took place in a alternate Hoenn region, where in this alternate Hoenn region, there was a giant divide between the cities and the like rural areas. So like urban versus rural. And with that came like this huge like aggression towards like pretty much anyone from urban hating anyone from the rural area / countryside and vice versa, with a few exceptions. So part of that story, Wuda is from this now super industrialized urban Slateport, where imagine, you know how Slateport is in the game where it's like, oh, it's like a city on the ocean, it's still pretty, it has a pretty beach. Imagine the beach completely polluted and toxic. There's no longer ships setting sail from it, except for cargo ships. That's the only thing that traverses the water now. And they're just like completely... Imagine like a very sketchy like part of a city, but imagine that, but it's like the entire area. That's pretty much what I wrote for Slateport. And the only Pokemon that exist there now are water poison types and poison types. Every other Pokemon was either dry, like scattered away, or actually straight up died from the pollution. So there's also ghost types there. So there's ghost types from the Pokemon that used to live there peacefully. Water poison and poison that live in my super urbanized Slateport. I finished the game by getting 3 splats with 1 hammer throw. Let's go. Big W. But yeah, in that world, Wuda is the heir to a big corporation. And with that big oh, I was supposed to rotate, I think. We'll rotate at this next game. Oops. Yeah, in that story, Wuda's an heir to a giant corporation, and Wuda's like father really wanted Wuda to like take over the corporation. Wuda being like edgelord-y still, but like more so anti-hero in this timeline. Wuda just like ran away, found a Pokeball like lying on the ground, and just chucked it into the ocean while being pissed off. It smacks a Tentacool in the head and actually captures it. Wuda releases it, like apologizes, but the Tentacool just decides to stay with Wuda. And that's sort of where Wuda's like Pokemon journey begins then, with Tentacool. As they like journey out to like eventually get to Little Root Town, and like because there's been rumors about the Pokemon laboratory still trying to be functional, still trying to come up with ways to help the pollution crisis in Hoenn. Which Wuda actually feels a kinship with the Tentacool and feels bad for some of the negativity in Slateport, and wants to like actually do something about it. And that eventually leads Wuda to meet up with Ojin and Trawa there. Where Ojin in that timeline, Ojin and Trawa are from the rural side of things. So there's the, I think it's Fortree. It's like the one place in Hoenn with like the trees everywhere, the tree houses. That place is like pretty much like a wildlife sanctuary, where Trawa's from. Trawa's another character of mine, where she's a protector of nature, and she sort of has this like very imagine like a acrobat like swinging through like trees, and like almost like a female Tarzan almost, but like she just like she pretty much rules the wild side, and she loves nature. She gets her motivation to go once she sees like Lily Cove City from the distance. She could see it's just getting worse and worse and worse. It is like the last city that's actually somewhat clean and healthy. but it's slowly degrading and becoming worse. And she wants to do something about preventing it from, like, reaching her hometown. I think it's enough lore ramble for the time being, but I do have that story saved somewhere, and I do want to complete it eventually. Because I genuinely do love writing lore. And I just love the idea of, like, a completely dystopian Hoenn region. I think is really cool. And I want to, like, explore that idea more. One of the things I also mapped out was the idea of trainers pretty much traveling throughout the world outside of just the main routes. So, like, I literally wrote in the story how Ojin would, like, learn how to, like, climb the mountainsides around Mount Chimney. And so because of that, they would often, like, travel outside of just the main routes and things like that to, like, rock climb and things like that. Pretty much open world Hoenn, yeah, kind of. And GG's, we'll back out and rotate here. I love your lore. Thank you. I just like writing things. Creative writing is fun. All right, we'll back out. Do new proper rotata. I'll keep playing with Nova until a 4-star or another dono comes through. Remember, even if you donate $1, I'll play whatever weapon you want me to play for 3 Turf Wars. Smile. If not, I'm gonna keep trying to work on my 4-star. Which, actually, I'm gonna get another level up ticket real quick. Let me... yoink. More OCs and Sonos for sure. Yippee! Yeah, I would love to, like, actually map out a modern Hoenn with, like, or, like, my idea of Hoenn. That's just dystopian Hoenn, I think, is a good way to put it. Because that's pretty much what it is like, it's just a alternate timeline where, like, the region actually is never in good condition. So tell me, which weapon should I use? Try... What's a typically unconventional weapon? Hold on. Oh, I can show you Wooda's design then in a second. Try a Nautilus. Try Nautilus 79, Ragday. Yeah, I think I have Wooda saved somewhere. I think if I go to Hyenas DM... Uh-oh. I didn't mean to hit that. There we go. Has image. There is a Wooda art in our DM from, like... It's got to be a while ago when Wooda was made. Wooda art is a little outdated, too. Wooda would probably get a redesign. But Wooda's... Imagine, like, an Ojin that's, like, corrupted with, like, white and purple and yellow fur. That's kind of Wooda. I'm trying to find it before we rejoin here. Hold on. Let me jump ahead a bit. Was it 2021? Wooda might have been made in 2021. Or 2022, actually. Was it 21 or 22? It looks like it's probably going to be 22 here. He's just scrolling through all the media between me and Hyena. Just looking for all the silly arts. That's my college schedule from way back when. There's ooh, the surprise Saturday thumbnail. Wow, that's a throwback. We're gonna be doing that soon though. We're gonna revive that series. I'm so excited for it. Yeah, it's definitely 2022 because I came to the 2022 art now. That's one Wuda image. That's not the Wuda art I want, though. I want, like... Hold on, let me just... Wuda. I found Wuda's team for that lore, though. You know the lore I was just yapping about? I have the team for Wuda. Wuda would actually be... Because Wuda would go to Dewford. Wuda would be pretty much water, poison, and fighting. Would be Wuda's, like, main type that they would have. So I found, like, Wuda's team from that lore, which is wild to think about. Before I found actual art of Wuda, but it's okay. Okay. Okay, Wuda. I forgot Wuda. A fun story about Wuda too. I have it right here in the DMs. I initially designed Wuda as like a exaggeration of Brogen, but I kind of modified it to just become like its own thing. Which is kind of fun. Okay, there's gotta be a good freaking Wuda art somewhere. I'm gonna be looking freaking everywhere for this real quick. Like, I am going zoomies trying to find some Wuda somewhere. Okay. Okay, there's no Wuda there. That's when Goose decided to make a Wuda art, or Wuda VRC model. This is my lore. I wrote a lot of lore for Wuda. There's 67 results for Wuda. Dang it. So not there either. I know I have Wuda somewhere. Jeez. Wuda's my other character I have. One of my many OCs I have. That's like an alternate version of Ocean from a very traumatic timeline. Wait, Wuda was mentioned in the media channel. Nope, that was when I was working on a project. Grr, okay. Oh, this Hexmaniac Jack's like Hoenn team. Gosh dang it, why do I find stuff like that? Okay, I found one art that Zan drew. This is pretty much Wuda. This is good. I'll share. So right here. Here's Wuda pretty much. There we go. So Wuda's also a canine, of course, because Wuda's like pretty much Ojin, but from a very awful timeline. They like to wear like tank tops and like the, you know, those like shades with like the little, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. But that's them. They're pretty much a corrupted version of Ojin, but they do not like to be defined as a Ojin variant because they despise all Ojin. And they get pleasure. They're like the polar opposite of me, where I take what lights the flame in my soul, what lights my passion, is like helping others and like trying to be positive. Wuda takes enjoyment from like hurting others by like pretty much destroying like the soul fire of other people. They enjoy the suffering of others. I mean, BOI is gender neutral. I see BOI as neutral, so calling Wuda boy in that context is okay. If evil, then why friend-shaped? To manipulate. Widow likes to manipulate, so they may seem friendly. They are not. Oh, Mike said he. Oh, I missed the he. Then no, Widow's definitely not a he. I missed that. Good eye, Pearl. Or, yeah, Widow's canonically NB as well. But unlike myself and Jack, actually, canonically, Widow does not want to be referred to. If asked pronouns, Widow will say, I don't have pronouns. I do not want to be referred to ever. Other than a menace. That is the only, like, Widow only wants to be known as a, like, jerk face, pretty much, and a menace to, like, society. So, do not refer to Wuda. They don't have pronouns, pretty much. They hate pronouns because they don't want to be referred to as anything. Elements fire and water in your lore. Yeah, thank you. Like, I know, like, most people see fire as, like, a negative or, like, and, like, water as a positive, but in my lore, it's kind of flip-flopped. Fire represents, like, passion and love and, like, warmth. Water symbolizes being, like, completely washed out. And, like, completely just, devoid of anything. One of Wuda's special, like, trademark things is, like, literally trying to cause, like, a tsunami to completely destroy an area. The more destructive one, and water is associated with heating, and this is a really cool swap. Yeah, because, like, water can be very destructive. Hurricanes, whirlpools, tsunamis, and Wuda utilizes all of it. I also utilize, in the lore, there's certain techniques that they use to traverse timelines and worlds. For instance, whenever Ochin... Sorry, this is basically a little too upbeat for me to even think. I'm gonna skip that one, I'm sorry. But, how each Wuda, Ochin, and Trawa travel to different timelines is very different. Ochin blows fire onto their claws, rips a, like, tear in reality, and after they walk through the hole they create with their claws, the fire seals up the tear in reality and, like, mends it and heals it. Kind of like cauterizing a wound. That's what happens. When Wuda traverses, Wuda literally creates a small whirlpool underneath them, and then they literally get sucked down and, like, spin around and, like, get pretty much spun into a different reality. Trawa, she plants a giant flower. She hops into the flower, and the flower closes and vanishes into the ground. And that's how she traverses. She will, like, disappear and then reappear in another location or another world / timeline / universe. Hello, Flagman. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm just yapping about lore that I wrote. With light and dark in my lore, demons are the protagonists. That's so cool, Pearl. I like that a lot. 2 days till Switch to true. Also, get one of my mods, please grab Flagman's link as a thank you for the raid. I just traversed by having ink to traverse, kind of like ink sands. Honestly, there's a variant of Jack that does do that. There is one singular Jack out there who's soul bonded with an Ojin, who's quite literally the reverse of like my actual lore. So, you know, in my lore, Ojin's the one that travels, like, different worlds and universes and stuff, and Jack's stuck in, like, the Splatoon universe. There is one, like, you know, story out there that's completely reversed, where Jack has the unique soul that can traverse the multiverse through, like, a special, like, maroon ink. And Ojin is stuck in the Minecraft universe. Ojin cannot leave their home universe. playing episode 4 of Lego Star Wars. Hopefully you had fun with that. Thank you, nobody, for grabbing that link. And yes, if anyone does have even $1, please donate Smile. Splatoon 4 edition of Switch 2. I'm also broke. So real. I spent way too much money recently. But I was like, you know what? F it, I'll work more hours eventually, which is why I decided to eat the hundo at the beginning of the stream. I can take a hole in my wallet, especially if I do get a better job down the line. Or if I get promoted too, because like I'm still doing really good at my current location. I want to be a candidate for supervisor as one of my potential timelines. Because as I see right now, there are 3 timelines I'm aiming towards. There's one where I stay with my current employer, but I get like upgraded pay by like hopefully being a supervisor. The other timeline was one IT job, and the other timeline is another IT job that I have the interview for on Friday that I mentioned. I think, yeah, I do agree. I think we should get Animal Crossing game before Splatoon, because Mario Kart World's already a really big multiplayer game. So I'm hoping that like we also get maybe something big for Mario's 40th. So like I think that would like hold over Nintendo fans like us for a while. Like at least until like I want like at the earliest I want Splatoon 4. It's 2025 now. The earliest I want is summer of 27. That's the earliest I want to see Splatoon 4. I think it should have plenty of time to cook. I think they should like let it simmer. And I want like an Animal Crossing game first. Luckily, I know a little bit about the inside, at least from what I heard through the grapevine. I cannot like, you know, 100% confirm this, but from what I've heard through sources, the Animal Crossing Splatoon division split. So they used to be the same department / division. However, it split, and the senior developers went to strictly Animal Crossing, and the younger developers, like the junior devs, went to work on Splatoon 3. So with that, that means they could develop Animal Crossing content and Splatoon content at the same time because they're 2 different teams now. So because of that, I'm hopeful, anyway, that they do a really good job and take plenty of time to make Splat 4 and Animal Crossing. What do you think they'll do for Mario's 40th? I think we'll, whatchamacallit? I think we'll definitely get a 3D Mario of some sort for early next year. Close match, you almost had us. Yes, it was pretty close. GG's. I'm not performing that good, though. I'm only, look at that, 444. I could be a little bit better, but Misa's not doing so great. All right, that was, yeah. Wow, look at this losing streak, chat. I am not doing good performance-wise. Oh, well. I'm here to just hang out and hopefully raise money. I'm not here to win. Yeah, I think getting a new teaser for 3D Mario or something would make sense. See ya, Flagman. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you do well. Sucked into the dark world. Where the F am I? Teehee, you get Teehee Deltarune. Get Deltarune, bozo. But I'm really, you know what I'm most excited for, chat? I think Pearl knows. Smile. There's a certain little game that I lost my mind at when it was revealed during the Switch 2 Direct. A certain little game that I grew up playing on the GameCube called Kirby's Air Ride. And Kirby's Air Riders, yes, it is Kirby Air Riders. Kirby Air Ride is one of my favorite games of all time, and the fact that we're getting a sequel I am going to play, I'm telling you right now, I have 2,300 hours in Splatoon 3. Kirby Air Riders is going to be probably equivalent to that, if not more. I'm being serious. I'm planning on playing that pretty much any time I'm not playing Splatoon or streaming Splatoon or streaming any other game. I'm probably going to be grinding Kirby Air Riders, especially if they have like the achievement system that the original game had. I'm going to be trying to get every single achievement in that game. I'm going to be trying to unlock everything. I want to play City Trial online with viewers and like other content creators. I'm going to hit up Vic. Once we have an official release date, I'll be like, "Hey Vic, you want to collab Smile if they have online Kirby Air Ride?" Because I'm telling you right now, both of us are obsessed with Kirby Air Ride. It was one of the first ever rogue games I've played, like roguelike games. And it was like, it's so good. It combines Kirby. It combines like, I grew up watching Kirby Air Ride and not watching Kirby Air Ride, watching Kirby Right Back At Ya, and Kirby Right Back At Ya ties directly into Kirby Air Ride because they utilize the same music from the anime, and they also had a whole episode during like the final 4 or 5 episodes of the show that literally was directly referencing Air Ride with like the actual like Formula Star and like Wing Star and the Dark Star. Like, gosh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love Kirby's Air Ride. I'm so ready. Kirby, 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 it's the name you should know. Kirby, 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 he's the star of the show. He's got maximum pink. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby's the one. He comes right back at ya. He's coming right back at ya. Oh my gosh, I love, oh my gosh. I don't show this like side of me too much, like the Kirby obsessed side, because like the games are good, but like I only like really grew up with Air Ride, and so my soul is mostly connected to Air Ride. And so the fact that we're getting this sequel just makes me so happy. I could cry, I could rant, I could scream for hours about Kirby Air Riders. That's okay, Koi. Just TLDR, I love Kirby Air Ride. And I'm so excited for Kirby Air Riders. Also, what timer is starting? What do you mean timer start now? Oh, wait, whoa, wait. Koi's matching chat. Koi set up the donation match. So Koi will match donations up to $250. If you donate, Koi will donate the exact same amount. So right now, 2 minutes you got. Please donate now. That's how long it took me to notice. I was focusing on ranting about Kirby. I'm sorry. Oh, it doesn't last 2 minutes. I'm stupid. But anyway, donation match is in progress. Please, please donate now. Now more than ever, you need to donate, please. Look, I'm hyper-focused. I have ADHD. I probably have ADHD. Doctor said I'm probably undiagnosed. In fact, the series finale in Japan aired on the same day as the Japan release of Air Ride. That's so cool. That's so smart, too, marketing-wise. But yeah, please, anyone, hit that link. Dono. Dono now. Hip-hop shop, please. Smile. All donations will be ×2. How long does the donation matching occur for, Koi, by the way? Do, 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 do. Yeah, how long does the donation matching occur for? Is it on like a set timer, or like how long is it? How long? Oh, an hour. Okay, you have an hour to donate, please. Within this hour, it needs to happen. We need to get some donos. Please and thank you. Please donate if you can. Any amount, Koi will match it. So it's going to be 2 times the donation. So even if you do $1, it's going to be $2 because Koi will match it for an hour. If you have $10, it'll be $20. if you do 250, that means Koi will also do 250, meaning that will be $500 donated. That's how that works. So Koi is matching donations up to 250. Is how the multiply worky. Actually, what I might actually do, hold on. Let me finish this turf and I might cook. Smile. I think I'm gonna take 100 of those 250. Smart teehee. Hey Koi, get $100 ready. I'm about to do it. Same here, we ball. Yippee! Alright. Let's take the hit to the wallet for charity. And that means Koi and Cuddle will get to choose my weapon for 3 games each. So once that happens, Koi, you'll be able to choose my weapon. And Cuddle, you'll be able to choose my weapon. It's like, I'm not getting any donations, fine. We will do it ourselves. Smile. Cuddle, genuinely, though, if this means, like, you see something at TMG and you really want it and you can't afford it, just let me know. I'll get it for you. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. There it is. Balls 2 donated $100. We ball. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, why is my Discover bill so much this month? Anyway. Do 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 do. With that, 9 hundo. So Koi and Cuddle, you both decide a weapon for me. Koi first. Koi, you get to decide first, and then I'll do Cuddles. What weapon do you want me to play for 3 games, Koi? And Meowdy Chirp, happy Pride month. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Koi, do you want me to play a weapon? Smile. Check wallet real quick. Wallet screams in agony. It's fine. Also, we almost got our goal now. That's crazy. We got 2 more hours to hopefully get to the 1,000. We have 9 hundo. Thanks to the generous efforts of Cuddle and Koi. Ouch. Don't worry. Again, like I said, I'll help out. Big ouch. Like I said, I'll help. It's okay. It's for a good cause. You can't spell pride without pie. I do like pie. Gonna back up. Ah, gosh darn. I'm sort of getting cooked. It's okay. Uh-oh. I keep pointing, hoping that like that'll help our aim. We struggle a little. I'm hoping I get that job, or one of the jobs, because I know they pay good. Sorry, rivals, you're good. What weapon you want me to play, Koi? There we go. Gosh darn. I think we got cooked. Sex blow. Let's go. We'll play Sex blow. It's been a while since I touched Sex blow. Yeah, that's how I pronounce custom X-Flow.
You know, there's nothing wrong with a little sex blow. Sex blow gaming, of course, the custom X blow. There's nothing wrong with it at all.
Sure, Koi. Say, why don't you want Lynn to say it? What's wrong with Lynn saying it? Tee. Totally didn't do that on purpose or anything. Smile.
I love being able to fluster people.
And my ooh, the sword.
The Tana.
She plays with my sex flow until I splat. Diggity-doo. Correct buzzer sound. Or is it loud and correct buzzer? Am I smiling? Yeah, I'm laughing. Oh my. I don't know what you're yapping about, Poyo, but cool. Question mark. By the way, if someone just donates 50, Koi will match it and we'll reach our goal. Smile. I don't know if someone actually has $50.
Loves playing swords, I mean playing with swords. I do. I'm not gonna deny that.
Smile. I mean, swordplay is my second favorite. I like Island Flyover a little bit more though. Just a little bit. We're talking about Wii Sports Resort, right? I'd be on that monster. Ooh, yummers. Yeah, I am a little bit rusty with Sex Blow. But I'm still able to crush. I haven't eaten anything, so I'm just filled with monster. You should actually eat something, I swear. Exit stream, come back, your voice changes a tad. No, I was voice acting there.
I was doing that on purpose, actually.
For voice acting. Smile. I have a very fluctuatory voice anyway, so it happened. Also, it's after 10 p.m., so I know my fans most likely asleep, so even if they overhear, or they're most likely won't overhear, so I'm a little bit more confident. Being silly or... Ah, dang. I got hammered, and not in the fun way. I fall asleep to it a lot. That's good to hear. Glad my voice can relax, folks. Sexy jujitsu? What? Are you referring to my voice as sexy jujitsu? What? That's crazy. I had never heard that. That's wild. That's crazy. See, the power of an NB. Being able to sound different is kind of fun. And euphoric, too. Sorry, I'm playing with... They oh, right. The freaking, like... sorry, they're playing with swords from Steven Universe over the telephone. Like... When, like, Garnet, like... Sorry, the children are playing with swords. Oh no, they're bleeding. Never call again. Sorry, I panicked. Oh no, they're dead. Don't call again. Sorry, I panicked. I feel like that was Ruby's doing, I'll be honest. That, I feel like... Actually, no, it'd be funnier if it was Sapphire who, like, panicked and just rambled that. The Sapphire side of Garnet. Garnet's so based for that. Oh no, they're bleeding. I saw, like, a fan comic of, like, inside, like, Garnet's brain where it's just, like, Sapphire and Ruby disputing. It's all of both. I mean, true. She does say it's all of both. I need to rewatch Steven Universe from the beginning because I haven't really watched it since, wow, since it actually aired. Because I, like, here's the thing. I've watched, like, a lot of the Steven Bombs, like, live. And a lot of the episodes, like, whenever they leaked online before official release, I would, like, watch the leak and then I would watch it officially to support it. Because here's the thing, you should always, like, watch the actual show to support. But, like, I would see, like, some episodes leak on YouTube and then early, so I would watch it and then I would rewatch it when it officially aired. I remember growing up. But I should really binge watch the whole series again. Because it is such a good show. And, like, genuinely help form some of my psyche. And now, like, watching it as somebody who's, like, you know, knows who I am, like, orientation-wise, I think it would help with that. Editor, yoink all my... Why would you yoink my snacks? These are mine. Let's go. I'll assist. Travis, cancel all splashdowns. Why would you steal my hair? My hair is very pretty. I like how it is right now. Bonk. I mean, that would actually be helping me? Question mark. That's the thing. That might actually help. Oh, thank you, Pearl. Can I have? I mean, sure. No! Not her. Alright, have a good one, Wally. Take care. No, they're not. Yeah, just 50 more Chromer. Cuddle, actually deal. Can we make a deal? Quick. If you do 25, I'll do 25. Smile. You want to do that? If you do 25, I'll do the other 25 so we can get it. Alright, bet. Let's just get the goal. Me and Cuddle came to agreement. Donations aren't really happening, so guess what? We'll bleed our own wallets for the charity. That's okay. Yay, broke. Payment detail. Why do I have a $225 charge on my credit card? Oh, right. That's fine. I just need to like work 2 more shifts. That's all that means. Also, oops. All right, there we go. 25. I didn't mean to back out. That's my bad. I was too focused on doing the dono. It was for a good reason. I'm using the solidified milk gun. Ooh, yummers. And there it is. Balls 3. And with that, Koi officially donated $250 because some days suck and today doesn't have to be. So true. With that, Koi got the official $250 donation total. Cuddle donated way too much. And I donated $225 total. With that, we got $1,000. We're golden. $1,000 raised. We got it. Thank you very much to all donors of all amounts. I believe the donors are myself, Koi, Cuddle, Nobody, Flota. Wait, I think that was all of them, right? And Anthony, the anonymous, I think, said that was them when they were here. So yeah, Anthony, me, Koi, Cuddle, Nobody, and Flota. So thank you to all donors. We did it. Misa's Misa's wallets are bleeding, but it's for a good reason, so it's okay. We can afford being in debt. It's fine. I might do still another charity event. I'm not quite sure yet, but we'll figure it out. I donate my love and appreciation. We still appreciate that. How much is way too much? I forgot. Pretty much what we just did. But if you're referring to the amount you donated, I think it was like close to. Let's see. There's 349. That was a 10. That was a 10. That was like a. I think you did like close to 600. I think it was like 550. Wait. At least 559. Still, thank you very much. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the month with a Mario Kart World one. That's what I'll do. I'll host another one of these. I'll make the goal shorter, and we'll just see how much we can do. I'll set up the goal to let's just do 200 as a goal for the next, or 250. I'll make the next goal 250 so people aren't pressured to do big amounts. And hopefully we can reach that 250 on the Mario Kart World one. Probably near the end of the month. Probably before leaving for TMG. I'll do Mario Kart World. Bonk. Yeah, let me open the Tiltify campaign actually. Let me see the specifics here. So, donations. Hold on. We got, yeah, me, Huddle. Like, I actually hit the ready button this time. If I actually remember. There we go. I think I play one more game with Sexplo, right? Oh, no, I actually, well, I'm doing a bonus game with Sexplo, I guess. So let's see here. Cuddle, you did, let's see, that's 359, 369, 469. Huddle, you did 569. Nice. Koi did 250. I did 226. And then Flota did 10, Nobody did 10, and Anthony did 10. So you ended on whatever that number I said, ending in 69. I think it's 569. Either way, thank you all. Good job. Yeah, 569. I thought it was close to 600. You're literally insane, but thank you. Like I said, if you want to buy something at TMG and you can't afford it, I don't mind putting it on my credit card. Oh, I see what you mean by the solidified milk gun. I was confused. I was like, wait. It was like, oh yeah, the order shot. I forgot that was like milk. Yummer. I mean, I'll go to TGM. Y'all definitely gotta get some photos. Oh, we will. And I know there's gonna. I'm telling you right now. I'm going to ask Koi to literally take a picture of me in bed with the roller and me like hugging the roller. I might recreate the Jack making out with roller image IRL. I just need to like get a Clorox wipe to wipe off the roller afterwards. But I might try to recreate that. I might need to. Oh, that's such a cool name. I just realized that. Their name's Guacahomie. Like guacamole, but like is a homie. Guacahomie is such a cool name. Introducing Guac-Cola, the only soda made entirely from avocados. That will scare me, Jack. Well, don't look when I'm taking the picture, then. I just want to make out with my roller IRL, okay? It's perfectly normal to try to make out with your Splatoon. Guac-Cola, bleh. That would be so bad. What was Marty thinking? Yeah, Marty wasn't thinking. Marty just wanted a quick cash grab. See, that's why Yellowtail's the better dad for sour cream. From concentrate too is the worst part. It's like not even like, it didn't even look carbonated too when they pulled it out. It just looked like disgusting like guacamole falling out of the can. It was so disgusting looking. Also, I think we won that smile. Vidalia is best mom. Now what did you do in those shoes, girl? Enough. She's done enough. Smile. Hold on, I'm gonna try something out here. I wonder what in-game outfit can actually be like a little andro or like femish. I want to see what would look good. Hold on. How do I adjust gear again? It's that one. What's a good one? Oh, wait. Wasn't there... There we go. Let's go try this on just for experiment. Teehee. Happy Pride. Would have been a good spin-off. I agree. It would have been cool to see like space adventures and stuff. Actually, let me like do like a proper POV Jacqueline then. I want to see like... Ah, no pants. It's shorts. It's shorts. Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. I do like sweatpants though. Sweatpants are comfy. You show off under the skirt in the beginning. Well, don't look there. It's just how the squat animation is with the X-Blow smile. My eyes are up here. Why are you looking there? My eyes are up there. Smile. Alright, let me go this way. Bonk. Oof, my bad, caught it 4K. Bonk. Tee. Femojin isn't real. She can't hurt you, Femojin. Tee. Okay, Jacqueline. And Plomin. Plomian is the Polish word for flame. So, like, in the alternate universe, I would be Linmin for Jacqueline and Plomin. So it'd be like, imagine the alternate timeline. Just.
Greetings, everyone. Linman here.
You know, that's the alternate timeline. Smile. Ah, dang it. Grr. Must swap. Probably back to Nova. Why are you staring down there? Are you Pikachu from the theme song? Like, let Pikachu cook. Smile. Alright, let me actually see. I want to see how Jacqueline would actually look real quick here. So I'm gonna quickly speedrun Jacqueline. Jacqueline speedrun at 80%. Pretty much my outfit, but skirt and long hair. Alright. Gotta speedrun. Skirts and dresses are better. I can't deny they are comfortable. I have tried them on before. Okay, so I'll do this. And I would do... That's the skirty one, right? That looks like a skirt. And then... Yeah, there we go. Jacqueline. There you go. POV Jacqueline. Hello, cat dogs. Hopefully you're doing well. Been what I normally lose? Kind of, but except one side is like shorter than the other side is how the actual art's supposed to be. Like more intro. Like, I would want to customize it more. Like, if I could, like, custom render, I would, too. Because, like, how it's supposed to be is, like, it's supposed to be kind of like a comb from left to right style. With, like, one side being longer than the other. I think gives off the very much... Because, like, I could show... Well, I don't have my mask down here. I would want to show IRL how, like, I style my hair because that's how it's supposed to be. I like it longer on one side than the other. I would love to show off, but I can't at the moment. I mean, I could probably quickly run up, grab my mask and beanie, and come back down and show. But I'll worry about that then. Hello, D-Shark. Hopefully you're doing well. V after Alterna, congrats. Hopefully you had fun doing so. Yeah, let me get a... Yeah, I'll grab my comb. I'll grab my... beanie, I'll grab my mask, and I'll come back downstairs then. Once we rotate. So we'll play what? I think one more game here. Yeah, we'll play one more. Actually, I'll just back out if y'all don't mind. If y'all don't mind, I'll just quickly run up, do that. I'll throw on my Zeko hoodie as well. And then I can like show off like what I'm trying to do IRL with my hair. That's like the same as like what I envisioned for Jack's hair. Oh, nice wipeout. Just gonna try to rack up a little bit and back away. All right, nice wipeout. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back because I do actually kind of want to show what I'm kind of going for. So yeah, we'll take a small breather at this point in time. It'd also be good to like stretch your legs, use the bathroom if you gotta, get yourself a water. While I quickly run up, and show what I'm trying to do here. More innovative designs for the single player. True. Okay, let me BRB. What legs? Smile. Okay. Be right back. Yeah, because that was still a good time to rotate. Okay, good. Yeah, let me BRB. Give me like two to thrice minutes. Okay. I'm back. So let's see here. Should work. Keyword should. Nope. Wrong one. Okay, there. Okay. So my thought process here is to grow out my hair this way. So it's longer on this side here. And like comes out of my beanie, right? And then a little bit hanging on the side here. So it's like longer, almost, you know, almost covering. So it's like combed then without the beanie. From have a split like right here. And it would hang down to about here. And then this side would be longer. That's sort of where I'm going for. So no, that is described. That's too upbeat. Perfect. So there you go. Now that's in the VOD there. People can, because Pro was away, or anyone else who was away, I can show that then. Again. I could describe it again though. I wouldn't mind. Alright, new drop in. When you walk away, you don't hear me say. I'm taking my other Skittles. Welcome back. Oh, you missed my explanation, Pearl. If you just wanna, if you don't mind, like, going back about like a minute or two, I explained my like hair for Jack, to show like where what I'm going for, really. If you don't mind, if not, I can try to explain again. I'll just have to pause again and turn back on my webcam and put back on my beanie and show without the beanie. Up to you, though. Oh, okay, thanks. No, I'm not. But, that's kind of what I'm going for, is like, I think that gives like an androgynous, and then if I want to be femme presenting, I can then. Pretty easily, I believe. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to raise $1,000 tonight. I know a lot of that is thanks to a certain bunny who's too generous. And thank you, Koi, as well, for dropping a 250. And then I did 226. So we were the top 3 donos. Smile. If anyone wants to come along, though, and, you know, do better, teehee. Glad I match your soul better. Thank you. I think, yeah, I'm trying to just figure out what I would want to do with my specific body, because I do feel kind of comfortable with my body for the most part. Except, like I said, I want to experiment with estrogen because I think that would be more better feeling. At least give it a whirl, see how it feel. People can still donate. Yes, the Tiltify link is still up. Just because we met the goal doesn't mean we can't surpass the goal. It is we got our goal. Donation is still able. And you can still force me to play a weapon if you donate. Smile. I think I'm going to put CantDoJack/Lynn away for the time being. Although she is pretty. I like the appearance. Yeah, I think very cute. I like it. Ooh, actually, wait, this one's might be better because, like, that one does have, like, the shorter on one side, longer on the other, but I don't like the twisty on it quite. You know what I mean? That's the only negative I have about it. Oh no, I forgot to change out of the dress. It's fine. I'm just femboy then. Smile. Femboy Jack moment. Teehee. Or actually just FemMB because it's still pretty andro. Actually, Femby goes hard. I like Femby a lot, actually. There's no... I like that term way more than I think I should. I think if I ever decide to present feminine, like, you know, like the 5 to 10% I mentioned, I think Femby is a good definition. What will we ever do? Oh no. I'm still in a skirt. Tee. Tee blush. You're so real for loving that term. And gosh, I do like that a lot. If I ever want to, you know, present femme, I'm gonna use that term 100%. I really do like that term. Both Jack and Lynn are canonically Femby, then. It just... Lynn got blessed with being a fab. Girl thing for myself. Girl thing is such a valid. Girl thing.
Femby and girl thing. Both very silly, but very nice term. Girl thing.
Is femboy similar to femboy is like, from my understanding, it depends on everyone's preferences and stuff like that, but from my understanding... Oh, a secret other thing. Smile. Is it a demon? Whoa.
Wow.
You still streaming? Yep, for now. It's a charity stream, Colonel. I'm probably gonna keep going until midnight, honestly. Don't ask my sleep schedule at all, buddy, because it's not gonna be good. Colonel, I'm gonna be honest with you, Holmes. I probably will not sleep good the next 3 nights, but that's A-okay with me. Because we got my channel anniversary. I want to edit. I might even actually just like make myself some coffee and stay up later so I can edit. And then I'm just gonna sleep whenever I can tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out what else needs to be done tomorrow. Probably just little stuff around. Oh, I have to mow. But then the grass is... I'm gonna probably wait till like noonish anyway for the grass to get good. So yeah, I'll be good to stay up and edit a little bit. Or at least plan. Because like, it's already tomorrow for Switch 2. Jack, you gotta get your... I will EP. I will EP eventually, don't worry. I'll see you in the evening. True, we'll hang out and we'll get ready for Switch 2. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep good tonight. Because I still want to edit. I want to make like a thank you for 5 years type video. 8 hours every day after I get a different job, I'll try to do. Smile. How's that? Too upbeat. I don't want the upbeat. I want a chill vibe. This is good. This is a like mix of chill and upbeat. You can try to tilt me all you want, Pearl, but sorry, Miso want to stay up to edit. Because between needing to mow and helping family, it'd be smarter if I stay up and edit till like 3 a.m. before going to bed. I can do 7 tonight. I can sleep from 3 a.m. to 10. That's 7 hours. I can do that. I'll hoof shake on that one. Because I'll end stream right around midnight, and that gives me 3 hours to edit then. Oh, dang it. Stop making me smile. Nuh-uh. Oh wait, watch this flag color screen. Yeah, I'd rather. Oh well. Sorry, that was reactionary. Sorry. That was like almost pure just reaction there. Sorry. The demon got in my head there. You're rolling over and sleeping in no time. Okay, sorry, the and sleeping parentheses just kind of made me chuckle. Pride month. Oh no, the girl thing's getting to my brain. What will I do? Oh no. Ah, dang it. And okay, just like I was just like I just realized like that was like raw reaction pretty much. I was like, wait, I usually have a way better grip on my own site, like my own like terminology and stuff, especially when streaming. But that was just like almost outside of stream reaction of just like, oh well, like just like, huh? Wolf having natural instinct. More or less, yeah. That was Ochin coming out of the Jack there. Do 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 do. Joseph, I swear. To a beat. Ooh. Animal Crossing. It's my turn. Jackogień said it's my turn on the soul. What she said? Oh, shut. No, don't say oh whoa. Or don't say yes. Don't say yes to that. I know you want to, but don't say it. Nuh-uh. Nah. Anyway. Grr. Grr, grumble, grumble. And thank you for correction, Pearl. I mean, alternate modes for S4 would be fun. I'm so down for it. I can't see. Mike's just having a skill issue when it comes to typing. There's Skishu. Okay, this way. Okay. When I multitask, yeah. Silly dog. Tricks are for kids. Also, that's 3 of my team down. I'm so cooked. I'm about to be Wolf Stew. Wolf and Octo Stew. Yep. There we go. No, stop! Oh my god! I need to... That was pure reactionary. Grr. Bad OG. Take a deep breath and just play the video game. Grr. I call it a bomb. It rhymes with Greg. I call it Pearl Galls. It rhymes with Greg. Alright. 52. Oh, it's 5.1, not 52. I'm so intelligent. My genius is almost frightening. I call it Fluster Pop. Rhymes with Craig. You know what's funny? I'm gonna be making a video, like the anniversary videos is gonna be like highlights from like the past like 5 years or so. I might just like throw in a flustered noise from 2025 because that kind of sums up like the latter like half of 2025. Genuinely. Just, you know, just something like that. I'm not gonna make a Jack Flustered compilation. That would be too much. It's just gonna be me like making noise. That's all it's gonna be. It'd be over an hour long too. Damn. I'm not that flusterable, am I? Oh no. I probably am, though. Also, I realize I'm still wearing the skirt. I'm fine with it. It's just... I like sweatpants. Ooh, actually, wait. Doesn't really suit my style too much. Booty short. Teehee. Anyway. No, I want to change my hoodie. Oh well. Booty. I cast Fluster Streamer spell, Tilda. You would hit the gritty for look, okay? There's a lot I would do for a Scooby snack. Oh, some of it redacted, but... Rounds is correct. Trust me, it's... I don't like that it is. I feel like I shouldn't be that easy to fluster. You would do redacted, more or less, depending on what's under the redacted. They splatter on my Nova until hyperlink blocked. I just came out with that one because I'm using Splattershot Nova. I'm so sorry if any representative of Tiltify has to go through a VOD. It's not that hard with you either. I mean, yeah, I know. I just have to pull out the Lin voice, I think, and say something. If I'd want to, but I usually don't.
Unless you'd want me to. That could, be arranged.
Teehee. Smile. I usually just do it as a one-time tease and I move on. Just to see if I can get a keyboard smash or two. Because it's silly. Not quite. It makes me happy that... Ah, dang it. I mean, at least that's something. That's some kind of, like, reaction. See, all I'd have to, like, all someone has to do is talk to me in that, like, way, like, soft and, like, you know, like, I just cave. I cave in really easily. Got a key smash or two out of me, but that poor flustered brain of yours might not remember. Probably not. Misa forget a lot. That's because like my mind moves either 100 miles an hour or 0 miles an hour. There's like hardly any in between. If it's moving so fast I can't even remember what's happening or what recently happened, or it's so head empty I can't recall. So either way, can't recall. I think one of the times was actually when I was playing Pokerogue, though. I remember. Because I just said to my Pokemon, good girl. And that, like, you were just, like, saying that again. I remember that. I remember that clearly. There it was. I knew it. fee. I had to think about it for a little. I had to let it simmer, you know? If I can't remember, I try to simmer and remember, and then boom. I don't know what Jimmy's chants are. What? Poya, what are you cooking? Alright, my phone. I went to look at my phone. My phone's dead. I'm such a fail. I'm not a boy fail or a girl fail. I'm just fail. It's like, oh, my phone's dead, actually. He's ready for me. Alright, you two have fun with Minecraft then. Sandwich shop, they have Danny DeVito in their ads. Oh, okay. Ow. I got bonked. I deserve that. Tell you what, I'm thinking we raid someone because we reached our goal. We haven't had a donation probably close to, I would say, 45 minutes. So we'll wrap it up. That way I can focus on editing. And we'll spread good vibes to another creator. I deserve plenty of bonks. Me too. I need to be called Bad Mutt or no, that could be taken wrong, but I genuinely do need to like be bonked maybe. Being called Bad Mutt might actually be a good thing for me, but I just deserve to be bonked, is what I'm trying to say. Grr. I hate that I smile and fluster at that. Sometimes I can get a little lonely. Oh, that's why you shouldn't mod your Switch 2 with the internet. They did say you can mod it, just not modding it with the internet connection. Because if you use mods online, that's no good. According to Nintendo. I think we won that. Oh, ending on Kirby Air Ride. Let's go. Kirby Air Ride music is so fire. All right, let's see who's live. Oh, Miss Vic. She's doing a Mario Mon. Ooh. We'll raid Miss Vic. All right, let's go. Hashtag. Let's do hashtag Pride Jack raid because we did a Pride Month charity. So we'll head over there. I'm grabbing the link. Copy. Boop. Never guessed. Wow. Who knew? Anyway, we're going to head over there. Spread some peace, love, and good vibes. We're ending on a 4-star Nova, which is crazy. And yeah, happy Pride Month, everyone. Thank you for racing 1,000. Peace, love, and good vibes. See you in Vic's stream. Bye-bye.